Darts. Alright. Okay. This fucking shell. Hi, Loki. Sniff. Combat memories. No. Shell collection. Egg. Laura likes the egg. Oh, okay, never mind. I don't get to... Hi, Laura. Speak of the devil. So, Laura, where were you last night? Please let this be... Listen, Laura, at this point, I'm begging. Ow. I hate this fucking game. Oh my... It's a good start. You know, Laura, you did exactly what I knew you were gonna do. And I even joked about it, too. But I joked about how, like, oh, it's always those people who say, like, oh, 24-hour stream, 24-hour stream. Everybody always does it, and no one's ever there for the long stream. And you're like, oh, I'll settle for an 8-hour. We did almost 6 hours. Where were you? I would have stayed awake had I not been in a pain. Had I not been in a pain in the ass. I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking game. I just want it to be over, dude. But also, I know you're calling me an ass. I know, I can read. Ow. Ow. I feel much better today, thanks for acting. Can you read? No, I'm illiterate. But I'm glad you're doing well. You've gaslit me into thinking that I asked. I'm not positive that I did. But I am glad you're doing better today. Yes, Brittany, we're playing Krabby. And yes, I cannot wait to be fucking done with this game. A game that had been enjoyable is now anything but. And it is for virtually no other reason than this small little area. What do you mean? You're doing a point-blank fucking AoE shot? Oh. Oh, okay. You know what? Let's turn this into a club. Let's get a good beaning going. Oh, not today. Gotta be quicker than that. No. He says, oh, I gotta be quicker. Wanna fucking bet? Fucking annoying. Why do I keep missing? Because it sucks. Why are you fighting Daddy Longlegs? Because they suck. Laura, any question you can ask in the next, like... Okay, sure, he just has an animation that hurls me off into the distance. And then bonks me on my 5 head. Because my head is so fucking massive that it's not even a 4 head. Oh, you want rapid fire questions? All the rapid fire questions are because it's stupid, Laura. That's the point. All the questions are going to be because it's stupid. And I'm not going to consider this area done or beaten until I have killed all of these enemies. Why am I so bad? Because the game sucks, Laura. I told you the answer to every question is the game sucks. But at least I have my cat in my lap to de-stress me and keep me company. And water. Hey, have you finally decided to show up? Thanks. Well, anyway, how's everybody doing? I mean, we really only have Brittany and Laura here. But that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. It's the regulars. It's the good beans. He killed himself. I don't know how he managed. Not my business. Dude. Alright, well, back to sitting here for half an hour. Your good, your bad mood fuels your good mood. I'm so glad you know. I'm so glad it does. You know, I'm so glad it does. While I sit here, essentially set down my controller and wait for half an hour while he gets away from the other crabs' aggro range. God damn it. You know what I want? I want to activate this thing. Nope, not that thing. Nope. 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 Not it. Nope. Let's try this again. Nope. 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 I just can't. Are you up? Up. Up. There we go. That would fucking garbage menu. Oh my. We're 8 minutes in. We're 8 minutes in. And the menu glitched out on me. That's where we're at right now. Okay. Hey Manson, you're already crashing out. It's a buffet today, ladies and gentlemen. Fuck off. You're right. So, fun fact, right? Because this is what I have brought to stream today. So just before stream, like, you know, I did this thing, and then I went on the Minecraft server for about like 20-30 minutes, and then bada bing, bada boom, I'm here, right? So, just before stream, I went and I watched Sinners in my living room, on my TV, because it's on HBO Max now, if you did not know. So if you really love that movie, feel free to give it a rewatch. It's on HBO Max. For the low price of probably half your bank account, you too can get a subscription service to another fucking streaming service. To something you'll never use except for one movie, and then they will siphon out $300 from your bank account before you finally realize that you're still paying for it. Anyway, before the sass keeps continuing, I watched Sinners. Finally. It was a movie I was actually kind of, like, I kind of was looking forward to. I wanted to watch it in the theaters, but I never found the time to, like, get off my ass and go watch it, right? That being said, finally getting around. Ads, are you running ads now? No, because unless you consider this the same ad as the Nathan and Sons Underbrush, which, by the way, is still terrible. I was actually going to pop one in my mouth just now, but then I remembered you can hear me chew. But anyway, no, I'm not running ads, because I really don't like Sinners. That movie, I was interested in, I was looking forward to it, I wanted to see it in theaters. Boy, howdy, am I glad I did not do, like, the $50 fucking to go see it in theaters. You know, buying a ticket, buying the concessions, spending the time out of my fucking day to go to the theater. God damn it, Sea Lice. Spending the time out of my day to go see it. Spending my gas money and my money. And no, I'm so glad I didn't. Not to say it's the worst movie I've ever seen. Far from it, right? But it falls into that category of movie that is so just terribly written. I have a special hatred for any movie that just has terrible writing. Get off of me, you sea lice bastard! You jumped through the fucking... Okay. Relax, relax. We're only like 10 minutes in. This is not the time to start crashing out already. Yes, exactly. J.G. Wentworth. Okay? That, I'm not falling for it. I'm not falling for it. I'm not doing it. Nope, but I'll do that! Get the fuck away from me! Why are there so many fucking enemies?! Fuck out of here. I'm gonna... BRB. Gotta lock in for a fucking second, because this game is infuriating. I'm tuning into all of the rage I had last night at 6 fucking a.m. And it's the 10 minutes into stream. I gotta stop. I gotta take a breather. Anyway, while I'm mad about this, because I legitimately need to take a breath already. I really hate this fucking section of the map. I really do. I partially thought that maybe, right, like maybe it was because I was a little sleep deprived last night that this area was so difficult, but no, all of my points are so correct. This area fucking sucks. Anyway. So I went to see Sinners in my living room. And my official review of Sinners is that it's not dog shit, but it's not good. Nor does it deserve the best movie of the century praise that people were fucking giving it when it came out into theater. When I hear so many people say it is like, oh, it's the best movie since, like, Swiss cheese. You know, it's the best thing since sliced bread. I immediately do not believe you. I immediately think it's going to be a dog shit movie. Especially if it's a movie made by, like, Jordan Peele. Not saying Sinners is, because it's not. But it is terrible. It does a lot of things that I personally don't like. So, like, I'm not going to fault the movie per se and say, like, this is objectively terrible. But it does a lot of things I don't like. Like, it does the classic, I'm going to bait you into my movie by showing you the ending in the beginning. That way you go, oh, you know, what's the intrigue here? But, like, the movie's main plot twist is that there are vampires. That already gets spoiled by the trailers. So if you've seen a single trailer for Sinners, you know that there's the plot twist of vampires coming. But then the movie opens by spoiling that one guy lives. So then, and like, he lives being like basically brutalized by the vampires. It's not even a spoiler to tell you this, because it's literally the first fucking scene in the movie. So I saw that, and I went, oh, I'm so glad that I'm getting to see this, because now what the fuck is the point? I now know that this guy lives. Which means, because I'm seeing him live, probably very few, if anyone, else lives. The movie spoils itself in both its trailers and the first 30 seconds of the movie. What is the point of even making your movie? But that's not even the worst part. The worst part is really the fact that they do another problem with movies, which is that they make the villain, like, way too powerful. To the point where, generally speaking, when there's a movie that has a monster or a villain or whatever, and he is very clearly, like, way stronger than your heroes, way stronger than the protagonist, whatever, then you know that there's no chance in winning. Which just means that, at the end of the day, if the heroes win, then it's going to be one of those movies where it says, oh yeah, actually all you have to do is defeat, like, the one big bad guy, which should be the hardest thing in the world to defeat, but whatever. But all you have to do is defeat the big bad guy, and then all of his minions will die. And, you know, the day is saved. And can you guess what Sinners does? Maybe not that. Who knows? No spoilers here. It's so mediocre that, of course, everybody who sees that fucking movie just goes, oh, it's the best thing ever. Yeah, no shit. When you... Don't you dare. Sorry, cat. Sorry, cat. I'm sorry. I should have remembered. I should have remembered. I want you to understand. I need you to understand how little I want to fucking play this game right now. There is not an ounce of me that is interested in seeing this game through anymore. Then why play it? Because I'm determined and I'm not giving up. But this area is so bad. It is so ass to play. You know, the best part is, I'll probably aggro one of those crabs, too. Oh, but don't worry. I can be stood directly underneath you, and you won't fucking see me. Fuck this game. Maybe that's the mechanic being directly on it. There's no slicing this piece of bread for it to ever make any sense mechanically. So did you just spawn bugged, or... No. See, I could, maybe, in some unknown parts of the universe. Except, maybe the mechanic is to get directly under them. And I would argue, probably even, that might even be the intended mechanic. But not when they have such a large, like, aggro range, and then they put 4 of them in the same spot. You can't hide under one of them and avoid the other. I went into this in such, like, ridiculous detail last... I hate everything about this fucking game. Not its humor, though. Let's heal up. Wait for asshole McGee over here to show up. Punch him in the face twice. Oh. I thought I was gonna get hit by, you know, the other thing first. I should have known better. I didn't have to worry about that at all. Fantastic. I'm not. I know this is part of a me problem now. I have to credit where it's due, right? This area sucks. I have gone on record many times now, and I'm still gonna keep going on record to say this. This area is dog shit. It is so terrible. No part of this is well designed. It is bad. I cannot stress that enough. Okay? Now, with that groundwork laid, I also have to give the game its due. Not everything here is the game's fault. I am the problem as well. Because I could have just walked out of here on that run. I have the shortcut to the end of this area now. All I have to do is kill one of these crabs now. Not all 4 of them, just the one. But I am personally so angry about this area that I am not accepting it as completed unless I kill all of the crabs in one go. So it's not entirely the game's fault. We'll see. That's where you should probably forget the 3. Yes, I should probably forget the 3, but I'm not. I am not Another thing is items. I have never fully explored this area. I've never gotten the opportunity to. Because there's always one of these fucking enemies, and the last one has always killed me. These enemies are so ridiculously overpowered. I'm so mad. All I do is complain and bitch about it right now. But there are now hours of footage of me being stuck here, because I refuse to move on. Do you notice how when he attacks me, he barely moves across the battlefield? And yet, when he actually, genuinely, on God, performs an attack, he backs up halfway across the map. This air... Oh. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I'm gonna fight this area until I kill. I'm mad enough about it. I'm gonna fight this area until I kill everything. And then I will leave. I'm also getting extremely angry that my cat is in my lap, too. I love my boy very much. But he is so warm, and I am already so mad. I'm getting that, like, feeling, you know, when you're, like, stuck in a chair for, like, hours at, like, the doctor's office or the DMV? You know, where you're just sitting there? That's, like, the rage I'm getting. Like, when you start to get uncomfortable and you just can't move. So I want you to, like, notice something, right? When he attacked me, like, if it's hard to point out on the map. Actually, no, it's not. When he attacked me in one of those last runs, we were right here, right? He performed 2 sweeping attacks here, and he ended up all the way over here and ended up aggroing 2 crabs that are right over there, right? 2 attacks, and he made that distance. He is currently right there. Let's see how long it takes him to walk. If I was a younger man, I would have thrown my controller through my monitor. I'll be honest. This developer or this publisher, whatever the fuck they are, best consider themselves lucky that I played Peak before I played this game. Because had I played another Crab's Treasure before Peak, that's a first. Had I played this game before Peak, I just would never have bought Peak. Do you not see the problem with this? Does no developer that worked on this game see this as an issue? Yes, cat. Also, Laura, I've been over this. Last night you were fucking asleep, though. I apologize. That fucking was that word was filled with hatred because of how annoyed and mad I am. Okay, goodbye, cat. Yes, I know you heard the ceiling crackle as the house that has already settled. I understand. It's a spooky noise. Alright, anyway. So I went over this, right? The problem is that they stuffed this area with all the fucking crabs. So this is like no man's land. You are not supposed to be here. And then they threw about 500,000 enemies along this path that they intend for you to take. I genuinely do not believe you are intended to fight these people. I genuinely do not think that the developers made this area with the intention for you to sit here and fight all 4. But that being said, If that was genuinely their intention, I don't know what the fuck they were smoking, because if you don't want your players to go through an area, you do not put items in that area. But they put items in that area. It's just faster. At this point. You know what? There's just no words for how annoyed and angry this just genuinely makes me. It genuinely makes me just question if they ever once even playtested their game. I can keep going on with complaints. I know it seems like you won't know unless you genuinely pick up the game yourself. And at this point, I cannot ever recommend this. There came a time when I used to say, you know, I'm mad about this game, but like, you do you. You play it if you're interested. But I genuinely could not recommend this game anymore. And I know that that's such a severe thing to say over one little area of the game, but it is making all of the issues that have been present in the game very obvious. Because that last step, right? Again, I struggle with this a little bit because it genuinely makes me feel like I'm just being a little bitch and I'm complaining and, you know, all like, oh, it's like, you know, you're just bitching because no, like, whatever. But it's not. I mean, it is, but it's not. It is genuine criticism, because that last death of mine, right? The one where I just died to this anglerfish up here, where my body is up here. I died to him, not to any fault of my own. I can sit here. Watch. He's not attacking me. Not attacking me. Not attacking me. Still not attacking me. Still not attack. Do you notice how twice there I started doing a charged attack? And he started his after mine and got his off before mine. There were also times when I had to cancel my attack just to get to dodge his. It is not entirely a skill issue. This is also just poorly fucking designed. I also question the ability of throwing 4 enemies that attack very quickly and then also apply status effect of fright. What level am I in this game? I don't even know. 40? I put all of my everything into attack power, and I don't even hit that hard. Oh, I know I'm near the end. Look, see? I'm now going down the, as I call it, the path that they intend for you to go down to avoid the lasers. And I'm still getting targeted by the lasers. I feel like a 12-hour essay would just barely scratch the surface of my issues with this fucking game. I would also like you to know I have no way of... There you go. I was having no way of selecting the thing I was trying to get to. Yeah, sorry, I wasn't sure if you knew, and I did fall asleep. I would have been awake, but I couldn't work. I couldn't anymore. Your meds weren't working. What? The path, I mean? Oh, the path? Close to the end of this path? Yeah, well, I told you already. I can skip this area. I went forward, and I got the skip. I do not need to keep running through this. At this point. I swear to God, I wish I had a hand cam at times. And now he'll do a sweeping attack and back up all the way. Yep. Eat shit. Okay, that's 2 down. Look at how many enemies are in the dead center of this area. To further just discourage going through it. Oh, great. Also, it's completely ridiculous. Something I've never mentioned so far. It is completely ridiculous that the lock-on point is for the main body of the crab and not his legs. And this is part of why I fucking do it. If I've ever needed any fucking proof on why I've been bashing my head against this goddamn wall for this long. This is why. For the most useless fucking item. But you would never have known. Unless you bashed your head against the fucking wall for 3 hours. You knew you were gonna say useless? Well, yeah, because every fucking item in this game is useless. Are you kidding me? 2 of my 3 items are increase my balance damage. Do you know how many times I still need to hit things before my balance damage has any effect? Allow us to demonstrate. Come on. Oh, never mind. I forgot. He just has the longest fucking running animation. Don't worry, he'll do the attack actually when I show up. Look. Alright, parried. Okay, he started his attack after me. Parried. 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 He's still not broken, by the way. Parried. Oh, wait, no. I fucked up the last parry. Parried. Now he's stunned. Now he's stunned. That's how many fucking times. As if I needed any goddamn fuck this game. As if I needed anything more to prove how fucked this game is. I hate this game. Are you fucking kidding? I don't even want to deal with you. Oh, cool. I'd never killed this guy. I've never found him once. Because he's at... I'm about 1 frame from getting attacked. Yep. Mind you, maybe, I'll give it this, maybe, I will be kind enough to give this game that it says, these are attacks deal bonus damage, right? Attacks deal bonus balance damage. So maybe that doesn't apply to parries. That's some bullshit, but maybe. Maybe that's the case, right? But allow me to also attack the shit out of the last crab. With, get this, with the squid upgrade. Alright? And let's see how quickly, or how not quickly, this happens. Never mind, I'm getting hypnotized by the fucking cuttlefish. If this kills me, I want you to know how done I am. I'm conceding. I'm conceding. I've reached the limit of what I'll put up with. I have gone on record for hours on how shit this fucking area is. And how, at this point, if you were to put one of the developers in front of me right now, I think I would beat him to death. But don't worry. His aggro range doesn't apply here. But I think I can say that if you were to sit me in front of a developer for this game right now, I would beat him to death. That being said, I have explored. I finally checked out that middle part. I have killed these guys enough times, each one of them, or at least some of them, drop another crab, I have 24 of them now. I'm done. I'm done doing it. I've reached my limit of what I'm putting up with. They've won. If their goal was to break my spirit to the point where I am not enjoying this game even slightly, they've won. Game 1, nobody 0. Nobody wins. And I don't mean in the I'm talking about myself in the third person. Nobody has won. The idea of a game is to make a good game, to make a fun game. And are you fucking kidding me? There is a boss right after all of that. I know my Psy was picked up. This better be a good boss, is all I'm saying. I'm sitting up in my chair. This better be a good boss. Why? No one can beat the microphone boss lady. I do think she might... She wasn't the boss I struggled the most with, but she was probably the most entertaining one. I'll give it that. I'll give her that. She probably was the most entertaining one. Hi, Cat. Welcome back. Well, I don't want to talk to you just yet. I want to deal with whatever the fuck this is. Because this is obviously going to ruin my day. Oh, hey, is it not going to be a boss? Is this just going to be a suspiciously boss-shaped arena with no boss? Chitin, you're alive. Didst thou think I'd be slain so easily? Feh. What brings you further into these depths, vagabond? I'm still looking for treasure, I guess. But like a different one. Indeed, so you feel it too. The power that lurks down here in these depths. The sort of strength I've been seeking all along. I must unearth it. Use it to bring ruin on the tyrants of this ocean. Well, not if I get there first. Ha! That's the spirit! Now we're talking, little crab. If our souls must clash, then let them clash not as enemies, but as worthy rivals. Onward, destiny awaits. Laura, thanks for the heart me and the go popular. Well, thank God it's not a boss fight, but it's just another one of those stupid fucking crabs. Plonk. How many? I mean, sure. That goes into the next area. I just want to finish this fucking game. I want to move on to the next. Hi, God. Speak to me.
You always knew you'd end up down here, little crab.
No. No, I didn't. I never suspected this game would take this hard of a left turn.
Though you knew not of this place's existence, you felt it pull on you.
No.
Each day you woke up, lived another day of your empty life, and returned to sleep.
Thanks for the 8 TikToks and the tiny hot dog. Getting variants on art, it's so odd.
You felt the spiral draw you closer, and you knew what lay at its center. This is what you earned for your indolence. This is what you always deserved. and you are past the event horizon. Whether you leave this place or not, the spiral has you now. And your body will be the final thing it kills. You have only one chance to escape its jaws. One option alone awaits you for salvation. Me.
Okay. That one voice actor has been doing more work than any other voice actor this entire game. God. Oh, no, my mistake. I saw Boss Arena too early.
Going the right way?
How should I know? Think I spend my weekends here, do you?
Well, then what the shuck am I still paying you for? Matter of fact, we're in this mess cause you couldn't defeat a damn lobster. Good for nothing. I should have left you on the seabed where I found you, you little...
That was a murder.
It's...
Oh, he's actually dead now.
Enjoying the spoils, are you, lad? Proud of what you've done?
Look, man, I don't want anything from you. Please just leave me alone. I don't want to fight anymore.
Please leave me alone. I don't want to fight anymore.
But fight ye did. Just like me. Just like old Lincoln. And down here we've both drifted. Two worthless sinners. Right where we belong.
Oh, is he getting
the
gunked?
bottom of the train!
Jesus Christ. Oh, well. I guess I'm...
Obnoxious little sponge!
Ow. Oh. Alright, well, I don't have the things I wanted to have. But sure. Whatever. I like how his shotgun is the same thing as my shell right now. The little poppers.
And you're...
You know, I've never liked party poppers. They do scare the shit out of everybody, I think.
Lousy little limpet!
Also, I like how his name is a play on Pinkerton. Because he's a cop. Or at least a hired gun. Okay, well, I went from dying to the boss to becoming the boss. Ow. Ow. Okay, and then you just pull out random moves that I never saw! Then again, I never spoke too soon. Well, yes and no. I spoke too soon, but I was still randomly kicking his ass for no reason.
And you're certain...
Shut up. I don't care.
Lousy little limpet!
Alright, time to actually kick your ass again. See, the problem was that I got rid of my umami tentacle. That's why I stopped kicking your ass. if I just keep my umami tentacle, I'm gonna continue to kick your fucking ass. He's also, like, very Bloodborne inspired. Alright.
Roland, you bastard. Seems I'm as worthless as you.
Even more so, actually. He gave me a slightly tougher time. I only need one more. Mom, that is not what I said. But that goes even crazier. Get fucked, Ingerton. I'll allow that message. Held for aggression. That was the reason you got auto-modded. Very funny. Sure, I only went on a several-hour rant about how this game is pissing me off. They just told me happy chatting. Yeah, because I allowed it. Great. Somehow the game is still refusing to end. Oh. I dare not postulate on what lies ahead, but the only way forward is forward, I say. And surely the perfect world is close at hand. At claw. But how do you know that? And, what am I looking at? This looks like a dead end. It's a lock, my lad. A lock that can only be opened by two hermits like ourselves. Huh? Who needs a lock only hermit crabs can open? What's so special about us? Oh, my child, perhaps one day I will impress upon you the gravity of all that has been lost, but for now, seeing with your own eyes will do more than the mountain of exposition, I say. Here, follow my lead, like so. Well, first, what are you gonna say? Don't keep an old man waiting, I say. Hop in on your side. History awaits. Hi, Cat. You've joined late. This is riveting gameplay. I don't even get dialogue. This game just doesn't fucking end, dude. What the fuck is this? Jesus Christ, Cat, what did you send? A super live star? Thank you, but what the fuck is that? It had a very nice animation and everything, thank you. And the heart me and the go popular, and Cat is now level 18. The old ocean. To think I should be honored to lay eyes on this place. The perfect world lies dormant somewhere here. I can feel it. It calls to us, to all hermits everywhere, to everyone who would see the ocean restored to its former glory. Don't lose your tempo now, I say. We're about to change the course of this world, child. Great. A non-polluted... never mind. That was short-lived. This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people thought it ending, but not knowing what it was. And they'll continue playing it forever, just because this is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue playing it forever, just because this is the game that doesn't end. Fucking lose my mind, dude. I fucking can't believe that this game keeps fucking going. Oh. Around level 50 to 60 the game ends. Well, guess what? Level is entirely based on how much you invest in your character. It is not that the game ends at that level. I'm at level 40. I haven't upgraded my character in a hot minute. And probably, if I didn't die to those stupid fucking crabs like 87 goddamn times, I would probably be a higher level, because I would have had more microplastics to invest in my life. But no. Amazing. I knew it. Cat, also thank you for 10 T-GIFs. I don't know why there's 10 TGI-Fs. It just reminds me of TGI Fridays. Oh, I'm just reading the way, but the max level. The max level you can reach is 120. 30, 60, 90. Well, I mean, that makes sense. That's maxing out all of your skills. But that means that there must be a New Game Plus. And listen, I'll replay Secret of the Mimic. I'll do it. But over my dead fucking body are you getting me to replay this shit? Its humor is not enough. You know, out of curiosity, considering I just learned I can climb on these fucking corals. Well, I may be stupid, but I'm fairly positive I can posit with a near-perfect degree of certainty that if someone, not me, who actually had hand-eye coordination and can play video games better than me, did all the parkouring. Jesus Christ, how the fuck do I just fall down all the way? Okay, well, I'm saying with a fair degree of certainty that somebody who is better than me could have absolutely just parkoured their way up this coral and gotten up to here without walking around. Discord isn't opening and it's bothering you. I apologize. I'm sorry that Discord's doing that. Pill bottle. You're new. Probiotic. Fantastic. Eat shit. New enemy type that molts. Can you fuck off, dude? Oh my god. Crab husk. This should count as a new shell. This is completely different from the other crab husk. But actually, it completely explains why this crab husk matches its... Ow. You know what? I don't even fucking care. Go on, get out of your husk. I don't like how naked they look outside the husk. Oh. Maybe I'll enjoy my next game of choice more. What game should I play next, guys? A game that's gonna make me angry or a game that'll be fun? Please let it be fun. Peak? No, I'm not doing Peak tonight. Peek's just gonna make me angry. Well. Really? Huh. I would keep this, but I fear that TikTok will call that copyright infringement again. Like, that's a genuine concern of mine. It was indeed a scrub daddy. You idiots should have molted hours ago, years ago, days ago, weeks ago. Oh, actually, something to get my mind off things. So, Laura, I told you that, or rather, you were here last night when, I told you that there was a ban on the server, I think? Did I? I thought that was gonna be danger. It's a fucking new shell. Okay, that's really funny, actually. Is it just stuck on me? Yeah, I can't get rid of it. Alright, that's dumb. Anyway, but I think I mentioned how there was a new ban. I couldn't tell you who it was anymore, because I have moved on and forgotten. But there was another ban. Was it yesterday? I don't know. Dexter got banned. I banned him this morning. I banned him from... So now he's banned from the Twitch, he's banned from the Discord, and he's banned from the server. Dexter's fully banned. He's gone. The only thing he technically has access to anymore is stream. Oh, I actually can't remove this shell. Anyway, so he could show up in Discord chat, or not Discord, stream chat on TikTok, but in which case I'll just ban him from here too. But yeah, I found out he basically is just continuing that edgy bullshit, of like, hey, you know, I'm gonna say the N-word several times, and like post signs on it, on the server because I'm edgy. And then I went through the logs, and he essentially did the same thing that first guy, like the first person ever who got banned from the server, Brittany knows. He was like, you know, a fancy way of saying inappropriate thing about kids. So Dexter said something inappropriate about kids, so Dexter's gone. Not coming back. Dexter is a child, might I add, but he's gone. There's no negotiation. I don't care. He's gone. He will never come back. That is like where there are lines drawn in the sand, and that's certainly a line drawn in stone. It doesn't really get moved. Stop it. Stop it. Yeah, so he got banned. And then I had to ban Jaden today. We'll see. Oh. My headset's dead. And I turned it back on. We'll see about Jaden. I feel a bit bad because Jaden's kind of been there since the beginning. Yeah. Jaden's kind of been there since the beginning, so I feel a bit bad about that. But I only banned him from the Minecraft server. I've told, in his message, he lost his rights with me. Who, Dexter or Jaden? Dex? Well, you also could have told me that, and then that also would have probably gotten a ban. I'm not in the business of, like, trying to tell people what they can and can't say, you know? I'm not in the interest of policing, words. But, like, come on, man. Well, so here's the reason, Jaden. So, like I said, I'm leaving it open for Jaden. He's not, like, an official, like, he's banned forever. He is banned as of right now. We'll see if he reaches out. The reason he's banned right now is because I do not want him playing the server unsupervised for the time being. And if I'm not on the server and I can't watch him and supervise him and make sure he's not breaking any more rules, I don't want him being there. But the reason he did is because, you know how, and Brittany will understand this 2000%, but, oh, a shell I missed. Roll out. Anyway, so Brittany knows this, but there's been a ton of drama between Magnus, and a couple of the other people on the server, and it's a little annoying. It's also especially annoying for Brittany's son, because he hasn't had any interest in, like, coming back to the server because of all that annoying bullshit going on. But Magnus was getting dramatic with Frogger, and he was like, can we please ban Frogger? I was like, why? Like, literally what reason? And he was very like, oh, well, Frogger broke my stuff. I looked into it. Frogger is innocent. He did nothing. But people that Frogger lives with broke Magnus's, like, brewing stand and his ender chest. So, like, Magnus had a right to be upset. But they said, like, oh, well, Magnus is a griefer. And he, like, broke our base. He killed our villagers. I looked into it. A lot of their villagers did get killed. Like, a lot of their like, fucking, like, 8 of them or more were murdered. But it was all Jaden. So, I'm not, like I said, it's not closed. There could be a maybe Jaden thought that the base was actually abandoned. I don't know. But something about, like, 12 days ago, 13 days ago now, Jaden went to their base and destroyed basically all of their chests, killed some wolves, killed their villagers, like, put holes in their walls, broke, like, anything that was storage. He either destroyed it or stole it or what have you. And then, like, I guess just moved on. So, I don't... You're fucking joking. Plot twist, unless Jaden is Magnus. I mean, I don't think that Jaden is Magnus, unless Magnus has multiple personalities and can really hide it well. But it is upsetting a bit, because, you know, it's not like I want to ban Jaden. It's not like I want to ban anyone. It's not even like I am dealing with favoritism. I would rather not ban people. I would rather be able to have fun and stay on the server and have a good time. Even when 99% of them are breaking the rules. So much drama for a free server. I imagine that having a free server is just going to make it have more drama than anything, because it's going to invite all the drama. But it's also drama caused by the rules. You know, if there wasn't a griefing rule, there wouldn't be drama about it. Well, there still would be, but I wouldn't have to get fucking involved. Like, if it was just an anarchy server, then it would just be, you know... is what it is. But then, part of why it's not an anarchy server is because, for better or for worse, it is catering to, people like myself, Kat, Laura, you know, Brittany's son, etc. Like, if I was allowing it to be an anarchy server, and like anybody could go in and destroy stuff. I do enjoy those servers, but the problem is I don't play Minecraft enough, nor do I play it the way that other people do. They make farms for everything. People get diamonds and netherite in like under a day. For me, that is the most like high value thing that I will never get. Like, I have never had a piece of netherite, let alone detergent cap. I've never had a piece of netherite, nor do I ever really get diamond. I usually run around in, like, fucking iron at best. Usually stone, because I just don't care. I don't ever go out and, like, go get those things. So if it was, like, a total anarchy server, my base would be blown up to smithereens every day of the week. I would have nothing. And yeah. So, for better or for worse, those rules are in place for me, they're in place for Cat, Brittany, everybody. I mean, hell, Cat stopped playing the server long enough that... Cool. Cat stopped playing the server long enough that her base got unprotected by the claims plugin. So if you ever needed evidence on why that's there... Do I have an automatic furnace on my... I don't. I only got diamond because my base is right above a mineshaft because Brittany... Oh, and because Brittany gave you diamonds. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, at no point do I rush Minecraft. I just went to the Nether for the first time today, and I kind of got annoyed at everybody because I was there for hours. I'd like to point out that's another instance. He started his attack after me, even though his was a very large charged attack, still landed before mine hit him. But I went to the Nether today, and like, all the kids on the server, they've already been to the end. They've already got elytras. They've already gone to the end and flown around in elytras, spawning the entire Nether and making it so fucking hard to find a dried ghast. To the point where even they are like, ah, I'll just, you know, I'll craft the dried ghast instead of finding it. I mean, it sucks that you had to ban people. It was probably for the best anyways. Drama gets very old. And it absolutely was for the best. I am upset to have to get rid of Jaden. At least for the time being. Like I said, who knows? You know, I'll leave that open. Dexter's not, you know, he's not coming back. He's gone forever. Originally, when I, like, sent the message out that he's gone, I literally, like, I wrote in the chat, I said, he's gone, and if that upsets you, then find a new server. Like, it's time for everybody to start following the rules, or find a new server. Like, do I enjoy the Minecraft server getting played? Yes. Do I need it to be played? No. After all, Brittany's son still isn't even playing the server much ever since somebody murdered his ghast. Oh, that was the other guy who got banned. Spyglass. I know Brittany said his name earlier, but... I don't know, it just didn't register. Give me that toilet. Took all your gold to get another one. You had to trade for one. Strangely enough, too. I can't believe that, like... I can. I mean, Spyglass was just a person who joined the server just to be, like, not a hacker, you know? He was a hacker in the most, like, quotation marks version of a hacker. He downloaded a client. Back when I was young, I was also a quote-unquote hacker. You can download free cheats for Minecraft, like, off a fucking website. It's no effort at all. But that's all he did, is he downloaded some cheats so he could fly around, do whatever he wanted, and that's all he did. When I banned him, he was just willy-nilly flying around the server, like, just run-jumping everywhere. He wasn't building anything, he wasn't in diamond armor or anything. He was just doing whatever the fuck he wanted. And yeah, killing Gas it's just a dick move. He did it on stream. Yeah, I know. And then said, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, please don't ban me. And then proceeded to do it more. I actually wasn't going to ban him until I saw that he had, Dr. Krill. Does a sturgeon perform sturgery? That's dumb. I like it, but that's dumb. He liked your base for some reason. I don't know. I don't pretend to know the minds of children. But I was about to say, I wasn't going to ban him the day he got banned. I caught him flying again, and I gave him like a second warning. I was like, listen, I told you not to fly, and if I catch you doing it a third time, you're gone. And then Brittany, like, I saw that Brittany's message about the ghast, and then found out he was the culprit, so I was like, alright, that's 3 strikes. Done. You out. I don't get too stressed about it. The you know, the moderation part and everything, that doesn't annoy me. More so, it's the... I don't like to make people upset. And therefore, I don't enjoy banning people just to, like... Oh. This is good combat. You know, most games, they think that you need eyes to play, but they're actually fools. You don't actually need to see what you're attacking. This game is innovative. Truly a league of its own. Right? You don't need to see it all. I don't. It's actually a myth propagated by the government. And Big Pharma. Are we headed to that city? Of course we are. I'm sure it's going to be dangerous inside, right? Indeed. Would you have it any other way, child? Admit it or not, you're an adventurer through and through. You could have easily left this place, I say, but returning home empty-handed wasn't enough for you. You got ambition. I guess maybe I do. And now that that ambition has brought us here, we can't possibly turn back now. It must be fight to achieve our ambitions, then we must fight. Of course, I mean you must fight. I'll meet you inside once you've breached the gates, I say. Thanks. Dick. Imagine if I had like $200,000 more money. Have I decided what game is after this? No. Okay, I'll take a quick pause, right? Here are some major contenders, right, for what comes after this. I got Last of Us. Actually, you know what? Let me just fucking... Let me do, actually, sharing the screen won't work, because Last of Us. So I got The Last of Us. That's one. Alan Wake. I've never played that, but I bought it. Wolfenstein. That entire game series, basically. I have game series, like series of games that I could play through. That I'm interested in. Like the Half-Life series. So Half-Life 1, 2, Episode 2, Episode 2, Episode 1, etc. Red Dead Redemption, which I have played through. Journey of the Savage Planet. That's another game I just bought. Alan Wake. I forget if I mentioned that one. Let's see what others. Spider-Man, which I've played through that game already, but it would be good for stream. Let's see, what else? What is on my to-playlist? We got Devil May Cry. State of Decay, but that's a survival crafting game. So, I don't know. I like the idea of a survival crafting game. I do enjoy those games, but aside from Minecraft, I have not a fucking clue how those would work with stream, because those are games that are, like, you play them for a long time, you know? Especially me, because a game gives me the ability to build a base, and then immediately I shackle up for 60 hours, and I don't ever complete the story. There's also Spiritfarer. That's not on my list, but I want it to be. Atomic Heart, BioShock. These are all games that are on my to-play list. I also have older games, like the Blood Omen series. I mentioned that on stream the other day. Jesus Christ! Let's come back here. There's also the God of War series. But I gotta figure out Ratchet and Clank. Like, those are all the older games, like Ratchet and Clank, God of War, Sly Cooper, that's another one. Jak and Daxter, another big one. You love God of War? Which ones? Just God of, like, the series in general, or? Because, so, that's another, here's another problem I have, right? Is that I also want to stream these games, but some of them I have already played. So that makes for an interesting... Champagne! It makes for an interesting... Oh, there goes my shell. It makes for an interesting conundrum. Because it's like, I want to play them, but I don't know how interesting it is if I play a series that I already have played. Right? Infamous, that's another series. That series I haven't played. The series in general. So, I haven't played all of God of War. Jesus Christ, they're so fast. Anyway. So I haven't played the full series of God of War. I missed out on, like, the... Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking just dead shot me every once in a while. Some of these are a complete fucking whiff, and then others are just, like, beating me right in the face. So I missed out on playing, certain games in the God of War franchise, like, Chains of Olympus and Ascension, which were, like, the PSP titles. So those are new experiences that I can, like, you know, have a good stream with and, you know, come up with opinions and whatnot. Where the fuck am I supposed to go from that? Got it, I'm not. There's also Last of Us, which I mentioned, but, like, The Last of Us Part 2, specifically. I haven't fully gotten through that game. It has been a struggle. That game is so fucking boring. So I'm not sure how interested I am in playing that on stream. And I don't know if any of you have seen those games. Heh. Oh. I should have known. That's cute. So, Laura, do you know... Have you seen the whole franchise of God of War? Or only, like, bits of it? Oh, awesome. You've seen half of it? What do you mean you've seen half of it? And you've never seen Last of Us? Have you ever watched the show? Don't watch the show. If the answer is no, don't watch it. I have very strong opinions about the show, and my strong opinions are, it's terrible, don't watch it. You're joking. Ow, you're joking. Ow, you're joking. Ow, you're joking. Ow, you're joking. You guys fucking suck. But it's also been forever since you've seen God of War content. Makes you sad. Well, that's because they fucked up the second... Alright, harsh opinions. The most recent God of War, which I think is, what, 2021, 2022? It's... 2022. Because it came out 1 year before Spider-Man 2. And it's why the entire reason I got this fucking very expensive dust collector and drink coaster PS5. You have not seen any content of that? Okay, well now we're jumping around in conversations. No, I didn't even know there was a show? Good, don't watch it. Don't watch it. But when you say you haven't seen any content of that, are you referring to the show? Or are you referring to the... I'm assuming you're referring to God of War 2022. Have you not watched the most recent God of War? I mean, we would be in for a very long... like, a very long series of games. Because each game takes about 10 hours to complete. Actually, correction, the first 3 games take about 10 hours to complete. Then the next 2 that I don't know, that I haven't played, probably take another 10. But the 2018 and 2022 God of War, those take 40 hours at least, which means, like, upwards of 10 streams. God of War is so good. I have opinions. It is until the final entry, and then it's terrible. But, no spoilers for you. Want you to make your own choices, your own opinions. I think God of War is bad. Bad as hell. I said God of War. I meant just, like, Ragnarok. Specifically the very last one. Ow. Poorly timed. So, I'm in the mind... I don't know what the public consensus is on the latest God of War. I feel like a lot of people like it. But the biggest issue with it, and I think that this is agreed on by most everybody who has a critical opinion of that game, is that they rushed it. Which they did. So, fun fact if you didn't know. Oh, hey, the perfect whirl. So if you didn't know, God of War, the first game, is a trilogy. It wasn't intended to be a trilogy. You'll understand that immediately if you finish the first game. But it wasn't intended to be a trilogy, and they made it one. Then they added 2 more games to the Greek trilogy, to fill in, like, the gaps between some of the games. Those ones I've never played. And then they released God of War 2018. That was planned to be a trilogy. It was going to be 2018, 2022, and then, like, 2025 or 2026, you know, like, or, you know, whatever the hypothetical third game would have been. Sometime between 2018 and 2022, the game director, Cory Barlog, changed his mind and decided, I don't want to spend another 5 years developing a third God of War title, and so they settled on making it just 2 games. And so they took the third game, the plot of what would have been the third game, and the entire game of the second game, and mashed them together, and it makes for a... It's not the worst outcome I've ever seen. I have seen way worse things happen from that, i.e. see Spider-Man 2, But they pushed 2 games, which is Ragnarok. Yes. They pushed what would have been the 3rd game into the 2nd game, and they made 2 games in one, basically. And it's rushed. Frankly. And the irony is that I think that they're looking to make another trilogy of God of War games fucking anyway, so thanks. You've wasted everybody's time. Fantastic work, we made it inside. So where do we go from here? I don't know! But the events that have brought us to this place have been so incredibly unlikely that going with our gut now can't be wrong, I say. Our true treasure lies somewhere in the city. Everything tells me it must be so. So what do you want to do with that thing once we've got it? You mean the perfect world? Yeah. The truth is, child, our world is in a great peril. You've seen it throughout our travels. Creatures' minds are splitting in the seams. Violence is everywhere. And we all know the cause. The gonk, my child. The gonk is to blame. If only we could get rid of it. But surely, the world has this power. It has the power to do anything. With its control over the currents. Why, we could simply take all the gonk and whisk it away elsewhere, I say. The ocean is so vast that we'll never, ever run out of space to displace our problems to. Isn't it brilliant? This sounds so like a pretty good idea. Is the ocean really that big? It's the biggest thing there is, child. You could swim and never find its end. That makes sense. And then I can get my shell back? Of course you can, Krill. Who in their right mind would deny such a thing to the, one of the heroes who saved the ocean? They'd be run out of town, I say. Alright, makes sense to me. Let's do this. Are they really? Are they really what? Listen, I love you, Laura. And this isn't a criticism of you, but sometimes you gotta lead your comments a bit more. You gotta, like, give me a little bit, because I'm an idiot. I don't remember things good. There was talks of it, because, I mean, like, you know, you're not up to date or anything, but spoiler for the 2018 and 2022 God of Wars, they were putting some pretty big hints that they're kind of looking at going to yet another pantheon of gods. So there were ideas that, like, it might be the Egyptian pantheon next. It could be some other pantheon that isn't Egypt. But, you know, now we've run through Greece, we've run through Norse, and now there's the potential that it's going to be another pantheon after that. I'm not dealing with this. I refuse. And also, Brittany, to answer, what about Assassin's Creed? That's another series of... oh, am I just fucked here? That's another series of games. I own the entire series of Assassin's Creed. For the most part. I don't own AC Shadows. And I'm not going to. As far as I'm concerned, there are certain games I will never buy ever. Realistically, I shouldn't have bought Spider-Man 2 because I don't agree with the people who made that game anymore. And it's a really, 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 really long story, but I don't believe in financially supporting. Yeah, I think I'm stuck. I think I'm shit out of luck here. Because it keeps spawning me here. I don't agree with financially supporting certain people who hate you. And unfortunately, buying Spider-Man 2 is exactly that. Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I know how to get out of here. I have words. I fucked up my exit. I have no other way to get out of here. Other than just dying and losing my 20-some-odd microplast... or 28,000 microplastics. Hang on. Hang on. Oh, yeah, yes! Thank God. Fuck this game. A dish scrubber. Not what I thought it was. I thought it was a racquetball thingy. Ooh, I know. You should play Date Everything. Maybe. Oh, you throw a sponge here, but not enough fucking pineapple. Oh, I wonder why. Probably because that would have been just barely breaking copyright violations. So, it's a long story, Laura, to say, like, what I mean by people who hate me, but, or not even me specifically, but, like, people in general. But I don't mean to get all political, but it depends on how you view, like, diversity in media, and whether or not you personally believe that diversity can be, like, a forced thing, and also affirmative action. So, whether or not you feel like, hey, we don't have enough, you know, people of color in our, you know, like, game company, so we're going to specifically look to hire more people of color in our gaming company, and therefore bypass, you know, people who aren't of color. And so on and so forth. But the people who made Spider-Man, i.e. Insomniac Games, worked with a company called Sweet Baby Inc., who their whole job is that they're paid to consult. Like, that's literally what they do, is that they're consultants. Just look at a story that you wrote and say, this isn't diverse enough. You can change these things to make the game more appealing to a wider audience. And, like, they have talks on, like, game developer conferences, at, like, Comic-Cons, whatever. They have talks where they're like, hey, yeah, our whole goal is to come in and tell them, if you do not give us thousands and thousands of dollars, or, like, millions of dollars to tell you how to change your game for the better, then gamers are not gonna like your game, and they're gonna hate it. And, like, she literally says, you have to go out and scare these developers into working with you. And then that's, the developers work with them, and then their sales go down because they make a shitty game by giving millions of dollars to these companies. And part of why I say, like, they hate me, it's not, like, just hyperbole, is that, you know, they have gone on record saying, like, you know, they hate gamers. They think that gamers are, like, the worst kind of people, that they're such hate-mongering. Like, one guy, part of why it's so relevant is because one guy, hi Natalie, yes, Fire Underwater. One guy wanted to make a list of all the games that they worked on. Nothing else. He just wanted to make a list of the games that they worked on, so people were informed on whether or not they wanted to support those games. And, like, the CEO of that company, Sweet Baby Inc., went on Twitter and was like, hey, everyone should go to that guy and, like, mass report him, and try and get his account banned. So she was brigading. She was breaking Twitter terms of service immediately. And she was sending a hate mob to go attack, like, a guy for just making a list of the games that they worked on. And that's just some of the things that they've done. Like, I partially wish that I had like, and this is something that's been going on for, like, at least 2 years now, and it continues even to this day. I kind of wish I had made, like, my own little archive of everything going on, because it sounds crazy and anecdotal, but it does exist. It was all on Twitter. There's, you know, it's there. And depending on what side of the story you fall under, you could be like, oh, gamers are the worst kind of person. Or you could be on my side and say that this company is terrible. That's kind of like the Harry Potter thing. J.K. Rowling hating LGBTQ. Hey, it's your favorite character, the spiral of existential dread. Yes. And also this guy. And knowing supporter. So, I mean, if I recall correctly, she doesn't hate LGBTQ. She hates the tea. And just the tea. What company was it? Sweet Baby Inc. That's just one of them. There's also more. There's, like, she doesn't like the tea. But there's more companies. Like, there's, I think Black Girl Gaming. And, like, that sounds bad when I'm like, I hate that company. But it's the same kind of company. They do the same thing. I feel like when I try and justify saying things like that, I just dig a bigger hole than I would if I just passed along.
You wish to know what I am? I am a dream, little crab. Dreamt by every mind extinguished. Every rope-strangled throat. Every oil-filled gill. Such pained souls are caught by the currents and spin, around and down, until they reach the bottom of the bottom, down where all things go. You will reach it too, soon enough.
Girl needs some therapy and a cough drop. The voice actor for this guy did... Yeah. I mean, I can't... I feel like that voice actor is both a man and a woman, and that they've overlaid the voices. But it's nice to have actual voice acting for once. With how much fucking dialogue there is in reading. Androgynous. I mean, I suppose you could look at it that. I don't know if I would describe it. I don't like it. I don't know if you would describe it as androgynous. I feel like it's more just like a take of like God. Like, you know, you could interpret God as like a man or a woman, and most often do. And at least that way, it could be either way. Which I guess would just be androgyny. Ow. God, I am bad at this game. Have I ever seen the YouTuber Michael Reeves? Yes. The guy who builds increasingly elaborate, just pain constructions and torments his girlfriend. And just recently made a device to send her a Discord ping every time he locks the door to his garage. He voices for... What? I have to be thinking of the wrong YouTuber then. I refuse to believe that. I genuinely refuse to believe that. No, that's the dude. I don't believe that. I feel like that's the fattest lie I've ever heard. When Firth talks... Wait. Firth. No, I'm thinking of Krill. Oh, thank God. Firth, I could get that. Okay, that's true. Alright. That makes more sense. I was thinking of Krill's voice. And Krill is the... I don't know. I'm supposed to find the perfect world? I was like, there's no shot in fucking hell that was Krill. But no, Firth? Yeah. He only has like one line of spoken dialogue. That also is really fun. Why does this look like Mirror? Oh. Oh, dang, I missed. This looks like Mirror Knight's boss fight room. You know, Krill could be anyone that doesn't accurate. That's exactly what it is. He just sounds like Deku. But then again, Deku just sounds like every fucking voice actor in anime ever. I bet he's gonna drop my final stainless... Oh, well, I guess we'll never know. I bet this guy's gonna drop my final stainless relic that I need. I lied. But yeah, no, that's way funny because when Firth spoke, he had such a different mic quality. I couldn't tell if it's like a better mic quality or a worse mic quality, but I could tell it was vastly different from everybody. I could tell it was vastly different from everybody else. I'm not dealing with it. Nope. I will avoid. I will cheese the ability to change my rings mid-fall. Come on. Ow. Ow. I can't believe that this game gave me an anime teleport, though. I was fighting the dude up her, and I guess the game glitched when he did his grab attack, and he got sent to Stratosphere. That's happened to me before. Not the Stratosphere, but I have been sent to, like, Oblivion on a whim before. Why? I have 10 shark eggs. I've never once used them. Why are there so plentiful? Plentiful? Why did I feel the need to speak the exact number of syllables and letters in that word? Because I need more shark eggs. Shark bait, ooh ha ha. Very big crab shell. And now it's miniature. It's so you can get a good business going on the black market. You ain't wrong. Wait, Natalie, you're toasted for the first time? I saw the words toasted, and I just kind of, like, breezed past that message, but... Ow. Yeah, just the first thing you thought. You're toasted for the first time in a while. Duh. Okay, you know what? I'm blind and deaf. Bear with me, okay? Hey, there's the final one. Was I supposed to go down there? I totally was. That doesn't... Oh! Yes, I'm a goldfish. What of it? This is the game that... Oh my god! This is the game that never ends. I have no patience for this shit. I wish that I could just get down there, and I probably can. Alright. Why do you honk like a car? Reminds me of all those times when people go to say, like, oh, my cat, but then they say my car. This is borderline Minecraft music. Do you have a favorite enemy? No, because I hate them all. Actually, do I have a favorite? I feel like I had one at one point. I think the only enemy I've genuinely enjoyed to fight was the spider crab with the gigantic fucking laser, and then they immediately ruined that right afterwards. He hates this game I don't hate this game 100%. Or 1000%. You love it. That's a good point. Why am I down here? What is this? Why? So where were you supposed to send me? Oh. See, I like the giant laser crab. He was fun to fight, and then they immediately made him the worst enemy ever by fucking throwing 4 of them in the same arena. And it genuinely made me question if they ever went to school for game design. I should really watch where I'm going. I flashback. Didn't even know you had a laser till you got grabbed. Which time? One of the thousands of times, or... You're fucked. I have words. Words to say, words to share, words to feel. Jesus Christ. Incoming crash out. It's close. Snow globe! Aww. On the first crab I see, I was like, bet, and then you got vaporized. You know, it's a little questionable that I'm on fire while I have a snow globe on my back, but you know, hey. Ow. So many dead crabs. Yeah, what's down here? Oh, hey, a thingy. Oh, hey, a lot of microplastics. This is the game that never ends. How the fuck is it still going on? Any guy after that is the most traumatic shit ever. Any guy after the most traumatic shift. What? I mean, the most traumatic shit ever was the eel using a vibrator against me, but, you know, hey. Now we see if TikTok allows that word. It's the fun part of the guessing game. Vagabond. Are you gonna boss fight me? Chitin. How'd you make it down here? By following the call, just like you. You seek the whirl as well, I assume. The divine weapon of the old ancient, forged by the ancient claws. How do you know so much about it already? And hold on, it's not a weapon, right? The old guy made it sound like some powerful, magical doodad. I knew little before I came to this place, but I have learned much in little time. Knowledge untold wraps every wall and pillar of this place, if one cares to look. And make no mistake, Vagabond, an item of power and a weapon are one and the same. Our enemies do not so much as hesitate to turn power into violence, so neither must we. Well, I don't want to use it to hurt any more people. I just want to, like, make things better. And I want my shell back. Listen to you, Vagabond. So far astray from your original goal. When will you seize control of your own rudder? Will you ever? If you meet me at the center of this maze with Whirl and Claw, I sincerely hope we may align on its use and meet as friends. Am I your friend? I see my point is lost on you. May we meet again soon, Vagabond. Wait, do you know where we're going? Follow the call, little hermit. Let yourself be dragged by the spiral. Deep inside, you know how. It has been tugging on you all your life after all, okay. Goodbye. You didn't really go anywhere, but, I mean, I guess that bridge kind of implies that you did. Okay. Am I gonna get close to the next teleporter? That was not trauma, that was hilarious. Truly, debatable. I was traumatized. Can't believe we got the Lands Between and Farum Azula in the same crab game. This is when I ruin your life and I say, I don't know what Farum Azula is. But this is borderline Anor Londo. That's a big-ass wall. That's a giant church. That's got, like, the Anor Londo buttresses. That's Anor Londo over there. Are you kidding me? That's Anor Londo. That is the most Anor Londo I've ever seen. That's plagiarism if I've ever seen it. Elden Ring area? You see, I never got far in Elden Ring. I played it, but it lost me. I need a more linearly structured Dark Souls experience. I can't do the open world bullshit. Some games for me are just, they aren't designed for open world. Oh, item. Also flashback, thanks for the heart me as well. Punch him. Stab him. Stab him again. Good job. If you want to deal with the BS, it requires you get a really good shell near here. Well, is there even such a thing as a good shell? All I've dealt with is bullshit this entire time. Disco ball. I don't think he could handle it, to be honest. If you get to rewatch the beginning of this VOD, no one ever needs to rewatch. It's just me angry at laser crabs for 45 fucking minutes. Bet that's what Pocket Pair was thinking when they made Pal World. It's not plagiarism if you change it slightly. Oh yeah? Are you gonna tell that to the developers of Entropy Center? And how it's totally not plagiarizing Portal 2? Where was I supposed to go with that? You don't even need the soda can. It's not soda. That's spray foam. Was I supposed to go up here? Like, in here? The answer... What? Huh? Huh? Okay, I figured out the answer. I did the math wrong, but I got to the right answer. Oh, I'm just shit out of luck now. Never mind. I'm a parkour master. I'm a parkour god. This thing moves way too slow for my liking. He do in fact need the soda can. Is he on the right path to it already, or am I tripping? I should be, by all intents and purposes, on the wrong path. And if I'm on the right path, then I fucked up somewhere along the line. The goal is to never go the right way on the first way. Parkour God is pushing it. Parkour, you know, godlike apprentice, perhaps. Oh! See, I wasn't even worried. And now I get to watch some snowmen blast away on a rocket booster. That's literally what it looks like. You may dabble in it, but you certainly ain't good at it. I'll fight you. With my fist. I'll go Chris Brown on you. You did not just say that. I did. And what are you gonna do about it? I mean, if you don't prefer that, then I could go OJ, but something tells me that's a tiny bit more frowned upon. Clipping for proof? In your murder trial? They'll never believe you. Doing the math wrong and still getting the right answers. Wait a second, I wasn't ready to come over here. I didn't explore that area. Haha. Ah! You know, just like the X's, it's so invisible. Alright. Tell me your secrets. So how did a whole city get all the way down here? Well, back when I mean, that is the histories say. Huh. The king ruled with an iron claw, driving progress and industry forward. So are you the old king? Then? Is that what that's implying then? While a vast network of hermit sorcerers kept the ocean in balance, and they created that thingy, the perfect whirl. Just so, the ocean flourished during this time. By all accounts, it was pretty great. But the king grew distasteful of the hermit's power. He feared their dedication to nature would stunt his kingdom's growth. A landmine field of X's in New Game Plus? I'm sorry, what? He seized the world from them and had their villages annihilated. From then on, the wisdom of the hermits was disregarded, and it wasn't long before the Gonk took this city, just as it took New Carcinia. If something isn't done, I say. You're kidding. The whole city is going to turn like this? It seems likelier every day, I say. But it didn't have to be that way. I know it. There was a time, however brief, that society existed in harmony. If we could only get back there, back to the old ways. I know it's possible. It has to be. I hope you're right. You make him question everything you say, and it's hilarious. Keep going. I'm not questioning a landmine field of X's in New Game Plus, but it just also makes me say that I'm never fucking playing New Game Plus. I mean, I already wasn't, but I definitely wasn't now. And that is the most Anor Londo— I know I said it before, but like, holy shit, that's the most obvious Anor Londo I've ever seen. I mean, I guess I'll talk to you before I go teleport back to the main area. Why is this sponge here? Where does this even go? Well, I figured out I got my answer. Where does this go? Well, I figured out I got my answer. Jesus fucking Christ, this game just doesn't end. Oh my fucking god. No way, bro. No way. This whole area started all the way down the fuck here. Oh, Jesus Christ.
All living creatures pray to me, you know.
Why'd you get all bro with me? You know?
When they are about to be devoured.
Not only did you confuse him, but he read it wrong and still don't understand. I'm gonna stab whatever dev decided to make a landmine field of X's in New Game Plus. He's saying that in New Game Plus, there's a landmine field of X's. I'm reading it properly, you gaslighting bitch. One time, me and my friend calculated how many eggs it would take to fill a truck bed of an F-150. Yeah?
When the last of their blood is leaving their body, when they realize their death is certain, they do not form words. They do not ask for specifics. But they pray with their whole being, that somehow, against all logic, they will survive their ordeal. And I listen to every last one. I am this ocean's only god. I do not care for your verbal prayers. If you want to get my attention, all you need do is scream.
I'm not a very nice god. But I suppose that's on me for thinking you would be. I unfortunately forgot. I think it was around 3,000. I feel like it's fewer than that. This is also assuming none of the eggs leak out, though. Oh, I wasn't reading this because I assumed you had a weird look about you, Scrap. Fiddling with stuff you shouldn't. Ain't nothing good ever come from lusting after power what ain't yours. Before long, you see the sense in putting down the sword and picking up a mallet. Spending your time building, not fighting. Of course, I do my share of arming you fighters, don't I, Scrap? Upgrade my fork. Looking dull there, Scrap. Hand it over. What if I trade Okay, so that has to be for New Game Plus then. But it does. Surely there's no way it changes what the fork looks like. What's cooking, Krill? Your stowaways. Oh yeah, I bought all of your stowaways. It's the bro from Spirited Away. I haven't played that game. It's on my to-do list. Fuck you, Amazon box. We got plastics, we got metals, we got packing foam. Sell my junk. Not a game, it's a oh my god, you're right. That is Spirit. I was thinking of Spiritfarer. He looks like Dr. Eggman as a crab. That he do. Did you know there's a working QR code in it? No. Where might that be? I mean, I've looked everywhere. All over the place. Unless it's like you're saying that barcode is scannable. Or something. Look around the building. Oh! There's no way that's scannable. Oh, that is. Hold on. Hold on, I'm whipping out my phone. Let's see what we can work with here. It opens up YouTube.com. If this is a fucking Rickrolling.
Share this with all your friends to totally coconut maul them.
So fucking stupid. So fucking dumb, dude. It's been a long minute. I've actually never been coconut mauled. That's the first. So I'm gonna be stupid for a second, but I just learned as of yesterday you're not supposed to scan just any QR code you see, and now I feel dumb about it. I mean, I've never put thought to it, but that makes sense. It's just data. Care for another spot, and it could bring you to, like, any dangerous part of the internet. You know? Tactical. Let's get that. Yeah. Saw something about it, and I thought about every QR code you've ever... I mean, do you just often scan random QR codes? Oh. Okay, so I can get scammed. Very cool. Quick, grab a shell before I get transported to the next area. Wait, that was a shot glass. Have I ever picked up a shot glass? Yep, they're easy and I'm lazy. I know you are, but what am I? This music reminds me of Defunct Land. Ow. Fuck your ropes. Holy shit! Okay. It's my fault for having, you know, no eyes, basically. And then, yep, he's gonna crush. Uh-huh. And then he runs back. Nope. Uh-oh. Ow. Okay. You know, note to self, don't try and walk under him while he's in the slurry, because apparently that's a dumb, really stupid decision. What the fuck is this? I have an untriggered trap on my ass? Y'all heard about Shark Dentist? I kind of want to play it. What the fuck is Shark Dentist? Okay, this is the most bugged menu I've ever used in a video. Actually, that's a lie. I've used Secret of the Mimic. It's a new game, you think? Shark Dentist, eh? I didn't realize we were back in fucking middle school. I know you are, but what am I? Fuck you. How about that? Yes, keep using the same easily avoidable moves on this run so I can crush you and it makes me look better now than it did before. Yeah, sure. I hate the gunk. Why am I still moving so slowly, dude? Come on. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. You know the funny bit is I didn't even struggle with him this hard during his actual boss fight. Can I please get the fuck off of him? I have literally no idea. It's good to know that my original complaint about this boss fight is still valid, which is that this is an extremely small arena for an enemy of this size. And an extremely shitty arena for an enemy of this size. Did you know that there's a spot in the game there? I'm sorry, what? Hold on, I'm gonna allow that message so Laura can read it. It says coming soon, inspired by Saw, Jaws, and Buckshot Roulette. That sounds like hell. Oh, hey, it's you. I did destroy you on the first run, though. I wonder if I will again. I think it's safe to say I'm destroying him. Yeah, it's where the first mandatory boss fight is. Cave crab? Oog. 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 Oh my god, and it changes my fork into being a mallet. First mandatory. Are you talking about, like, where that guy with the, like, the soda cans is? Oh, wait. I just wasted that. Like, where you first get the first shell. I have handicapped my own self so fucking badly. Because I came into these fights with that stupid dentist chattering thing. Oh, yep, I'm still mad about it. I still cannot believe that the developers did this shit. Hey, so I lost that because the developers decided I lose that. I'm still in complete fucking disbelief that they made that. I'm in complete fucking disbelief that they still made a cutscene in the middle of a boss fight that doesn't pause his stun bar. Did you consider getting a shell? I can't! Not while this stupid fucking thing is on me, and I have no way of removing it. Until I get hit for the first time. But by that time, I'm already in the middle of a fight. Like right now. hate him. I hate this guy so bad. Thought Y had the shell adaptation on, and not the Mantis Punch. My bad. Oh no, not you! My power has grown far more since the last time we met, Count. My powers have doubled since the last time we met. Well, that was cathartic. Laura understands how bad that was the first time. Where am I now? Oh, Inkerton. That's where I am. Oh, is it gonna play the cutscene of Roland getting shot in the face again? No, actually.
Obnoxious little fun!
Ow. Get over here, you Bloodborne wannabe. Oh, I'm sorry, was that not a special move? You just accidentally got launched into the stratosphere.
The sound
Ow.
of a cracking shell!
Ow.
It never gets old.
Can you stop inking on me? Cool.
Nothing but a limpet after all.
Have I ever played Black Myth Wukong? I did. So, fun fact, actually, I bought that game day one, never hearing of it. Actually, in relation to all that Spider-Man bullshit, where I was talking about, like, Sweet Baby Inc. and everything, that game was actually in the dead center of that whole controversy. Crazy, actually, that you bring up that game. It's not even that crazy. It is in the same vein as, like, a Dark Souls kind of game. But I did buy that day one, played it a little bit for 4 hours in one session, and then had a really good time and never played it again. You finished it? No, I didn't finish it in 4 hours. I beat the bear. L game, let me see that guy get the Tupac treatment. Oh my god. This is very aggravating that every time I go into this, I have to constantly equip the tentacle, and I have to break my fucking teeth. There's just something about this game that constantly gives me the vibe that they've just never once, playtested it. As mean as that sounds. Or that maybe they did playtest it, but like they didn't actually like playtest it as the game would have been played. They playtested it as a playtester. As silly. Like, I know that that sounds stupid, but like, it feels like they said, okay, is there a bug when you're fighting this boss? And then they fight the boss. But they never legitimately had somebody to sit down and play the game from beginning to end to see what the game is like. Ow. Oh yeah, I forgot about that worm thing. They had multiple speedrun streams for charity. I mean, I believe that they'd speedrun it, but there's a lot of, like... I've said it many a time while playing the game, but there are so many things that feel unpolished. And shit like me stepping in the chattering teeth, and then it not going away when I teleport, and therefore following me into a new area, and then following me into the challenge runs. It feels like they never once had a playtester be like, what if I stepped in these chattering teeth and then I happened to want to go through the challenge? Like, they never actually, like, gave it the actual, like, playthrough. Like, what somebody might feel like doing at any given moment. It was just like, hey, does this perk work? Does this work? Is this boss bugged? Very superficial stuff. It sounds mean, and I honestly probably am quite mean to this game. But this game is not any bit nicer to me, though. So... I reserve the right to be mean to this game. You don't love it, Bin Crab? Listen, it's not that I don't love this game. It's that this game has so many aggravations. Yep, wow, would you look at that. The attire of a squid who long ago lost touch with his mortality. Let the hunt begin. Yeah, as if I needed any more evidence that he was a Bloodborne boss. And also now we're at the point where the teeth are still on me, yet they're now invisible. So, case in point when I say that this game doesn't feel like it was stress-tested enough. Oh wait, before I leave. Oh wait, no, never mind. There's nothing for me here. Wait. Is there nothing for me here? The only Souls-like hate that we tolerate is hatred towards Dark Souls 2. Never played it enough to actually have a hatred towards it. But, unfortunately, my opinion on a lot of Souls-likes are that they look at Dark Souls, and then they think, well, Dark Souls is difficult, so if I just make my game hard, then that's the same thing, right? When, no. It's really not. Also, there was a sponge down here early. Oh wait, was it on this side? There. Okay, thank God. I am just stupid. You haven't either. I agree, it is funny. I agree that it's, like, very funny, but I unfortunately can't ever, like, just agree to it, or, like, join in, because I don't know what's bad about it. I have heard things like, you know, the permanent health loss on death until you, de-hollow yourself and everything like that, but aside from just hearing about it, I really don't know. But I do love, with every ounce of my soul, Dark Souls 3, and Dark Souls 3 is incredibly polished. It is one of my favorite games of all time, because it is so fucking good. So, I unfortunately can't help but compare games, specifically like this, to Dark Souls 3, and then compare what this game does well and what it doesn't. And, as I said, it feels like a lot of games that want to be a Souls-like always just learn the Dark Souls is difficult, but then they don't learn the why. The biggest thing you heard about was the gank encounters. What do you mean there's another stainless relic? Are there more than... There's no shot in fucking... Hang on. I got the achievement for max upgrading it, didn't I? Hold on. Achievements. Fully upgrade Krill's fork. Yeah, so why am I still pulling stainless relics out of things? This ain't New Game Plus. What's wrong with you? Yeah, the biggest thing, like I said, the biggest thing I've ever heard about Dark Souls is, like the health loss on death and everything. But I don't know. Turn. And I don't really need to know. Some Dark Souls games do, like, funky things. Like, if you've ever played, The Surge, that's a game I have played. And I do like it. It's actually really neat that the Surge actually lets you do, like, weapons and armor grinding way easier than Dark Souls ever did. Like, if you see an enemy that you want his armor, you can select specific body parts to attack, and then dismember. And, like, so destroying his, like, main body or something will grant you the main body. Versus, like, attacking his head will give you the helmet for the outfit. So you can farm uniforms and armor way easier than in Dark Souls, which is just, you know, throw on the symbol of avarice, throw on a gold coin, and just pray. Also, ADP, fuck that whole concept. Attack damage power? You might need to elaborate a bit more, because I'm a little slow. Mental. Oh, God in heaven. There's a cube. Or a thingy I missed. How does one? I must be able to jump up to it from there. Jesus Christ. Why is that Alvin and the Chipmunk laughing? Oh wait, hang on. I have no, shell. Oops. I'm not taking that shell. Tin can. A little slow is being nice. Rude. Adaptation. You have to level it up to get better dot. Thank God you're talking about Dark Souls 2 and not this game. Oh! That changes his melee weapon into a fucking pizza slicer. Are there any other uniforms that do that, or is it just like the bonus ones that you're... It's just the bonus ones. That's a shame. I wish it would change the fork on more of them. Ah, damn it. I wish there was also a better system for picking uniforms. The Putty Princess is cuter. Yeah, but I don't get to Unga Bunga my way through the game. See, I fear you don't understand. When I played Dark Souls, I was a strength build. Unga Bunga is the only thing I know. Unga Bunga is what gets me through games. Sometimes, when I don't plummet to my death. I don't get to what? What? I didn't say you don't get to do anything. Can you... There are words in the English dictionary to describe... Sure. There aren't many words to describe how frustrating I become when he just walks into me and blocks the jump. Unga Bunga? That's what... Yeah, Unga Bunga. I Unga Bunga my way through games. I don't get to Unga Bunga very often. A cockle. I thought that said cocky. Would have been grounds for termination. Bunga bunga, is that what you said? The way I beat problems in Elden Ring was hitting them with a progressively larger hammer. This guy gets it. This guy understands. I unga on my bunga. See, there's nothing suggestive about that sentence, but that's enough. That's enough to be borderline. How do I get out of this predicament? Over there. I like that he violently puts on his clothes. Hang on, you like violently putting on clothes? Oh no, now I'm a 9-to-5 collar worker. Not the deep inhale. Listen, I had to prepare for the massive, just... You know? She ungum on my bunga till I hard cap. She unga on my bunga till I hit strength level 70. Actually 40. What am I saying? 70 is way past the hard cap. Murder. These enemies really just remind me of the skeletons from Dark Souls. The fact I have to murder them twice. Everyone know hard cap is 100 if you're real strength. That is true. That's so true. Are you heading to the new area now? Because I'm confused on what you're doing. I'm heading over there, possibly. Maybe. This is the game that... Didn't you forget our song, Laura? This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was. And they'll continue playing it forever, just because this is the game that never ends. Welk. Sing it again. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it, not knowing what it was. W game, though. You know... Is it? Is it? I don't mean to be a little negative Nancy over here, but is it? I will say this. If I judge this game purely on how I judge most games, or at the very least, you know, a big factor on how I judge most games, which is, I paid, you know, X dollars, did I get X amount of hours of enjoyment out of it, then this game has been a fucking steal, because I've gotten more hours out of it than I would have ever predicted. But, good lord. I've also gotten many hours of complete and utter fucking frustration. He disagrees with you, do not let him lie, he's a negative Nancy. Back in my day, we didn't have a moving map. Are you implying that this game, when it launched, didn't have a moving map? Or are you just saying that Dark Souls 1 didn't have a map? This dude needs therapy after this game. Okay, I offered you two solutions. unsure, and you've said correct. Is it A or B? Yes. Didn't have a moving up to the latest update? Are you telling me that the whole map just looked like this? Like it was just the most zoomed out version? And then when I open my map over there, it's gonna just be like that? How do you release a game without a moving... Patented. They didn't test this game before launching it. I am trademarking that entire criticism. I'm patenting it. I'm making a whole YouTube channel just to criticize this game and put it in a video. How was I supposed to know that was an elevator? It's a linear game, so you don't know how necessary a moving map is, you know? You fool. You foolish fool. Are you on the dev team? Are you a secret dev and you just haven't announced that? You have to be abundantly clear in this chat. Yes, I'm very... listen, are you telling me... Stupid sentence, I know, because I'm the streamer reading your chats. But are you telling me that you go into people's chats and you don't clarify for them what you're referring to? When I'm in a chat, if someone goes, yo, nobody, like, thanks for that, what are your thoughts on this? And then they keep talking, I go in and my chat says, yeah, so what I think about X is this. So that way when they read my fucking chat, they remember. Because I don't expect them to have 3,000 conversations going on at the same time. No, just read and remember. You're banned. You're banned. You're done. Ban me then, loser. Listen, you've already got 2 mod actions on you on this Twitch channel. Don't know what those are from, but clearly you're a problematic person of interest. That's all I have to say. Fucking hell. I bet good money I'm not supposed to come up here this way. But I'm doing it. Okay, this cannot be the correct way to go, so which means I'm okay with going this way. Fun fact, unsure, you weren't here. Fun fact, unsure, you weren't here. But I actually completed part of this game backwards. I entered an area through the opposite direction that the game seemingly expects you to go in. Let the parkour section begin. Yeah, because I'm so good at that. What is this, the fucking White Palace in Hollow Knight? Hang on, gotta lock in. No! I just did the Kirby meme. I got too big for my britches. I thought I could make that jump. We're gonna be here a while? Maybe. Stay, Junior, we ain't getting any younger. Fuck you, Laura. You don't like it? Go on the Minecraft server and start farming. Don't worry, it's definitely worth it. Oh, I know it's not. Wait a second! Where am I going? skip the last bubble. Fuck. You know what? I'm tired of it. Where are you? There you are. No more need to worry. In my defense, why would anybody look up? It is a known rule of gaming that gamers do not look up. Is it? It very much is. That's not even a bit. That's I'm being so dead ass when I say that. It is a well-known rule of game development, game design, everything that gamers do not look up. And if you want them to look up, you have to go out of your fucking way to make sure that they look up. Like, you've got to put paint on the ceiling, you've got to put arrows on the ground that say look up. Like, so much shit has to get done just to make sure that gamers look up. Ow. Oh, hey, I wasn't supposed to just go through that, huh? Did you look at that? Can we... Okay, you want sources? It's not exactly up, alright? But you love Portal 2, right? And Portal. You know, you've said that those are some of your favorite games ever, right? Did you know that in Portal 2, specifically, there's a section where you have to destroy a container full of neurotoxin? And in doing so, you create, a massive... You've never played it, but you have watched them. You goblin. Well, when you destroy the giant container that holds neurotoxin, the announcer says, hey, when you destroy this container, or, he says, watch out, because if this container ever explodes, there's going to be a big implosion. And gamers would hit the button to blow it up, and then immediately turn away and not watch the implosion. I finally made it. Father Levy. No! Where's finally Levy? Where is he? Oh, you're him! Our priest. Anyway. Wheatley would say, well, no, the announcer, right? So he's like, watch out for the implosion or whatever. But that's not the only thing, right? Because gamers still wouldn't look up, so there's a sign on the wall that says, in case of implosion, look directly at implosion. Rest in peace, Father Levy. Find a certain here. Oh my god, really? That's... I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Holy hell, that's a nice shell. It's also a Dark Souls 1 reference. You have achieved a Dark Souls reference. The fact it's A is the funniest bit here. Because we're in Anne Orlando, we have, I forget his fucking name, actually. But we have this guy's helmet. There we go. It's all coming together now. So, you come here often? Up, up, down, down, left, right, B. No! Oh my god, you're fucking joking. All because I wanted to do a stupid fucking Konami code bit. Oh my fucking god. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the content we're watching. Proof that I'll watch anything. At least Brittany likes the show. Thanks, Britt. This is miserable. Taking this slow-ass ride back a second... No, 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 no! Oh, thank God. Ah, oh, Jesus Christ. Do it again for shit over my dead body. Are you gonna donate $10? I'll do it for $10. This is how I'm gonna start getting money out of you fucking people. Oh, you want me to do something stupid that's gonna make me very upset? $10. $10 and I'll do it. Unsure gets it. Listen, Unsure gets a lot of things. Definitely not the intended way to get up. Wait, what's this? Ow. Revenge. Is this just a shortcut back? That's all that is. So that lever just give me like a fucking half an hour to cross over this? It did. It gave me a half hour to cross over, and then it went back right as I got here. I got $1, is that it? No, Brit, it's gotta be $9 more. Actually, the money has gone up. It's $15, because that means I have to go through the parkour course backwards again, just to go fuck myself over again. You do stupid things for free? That's because I am stupid. I am a dumb person, so you get stupid shit for free. But if you intentionally want me to sabotage myself, that's gonna cost you. This ain't one of those free streams. I really can't. Wait a second. This really... Is this like Guinevere's temple? This looks like... I feel like if I walk through that doorway is where I would fight Ornstein and Smo. Channel points. Channel points. When though, for real. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. What the fuck? I swear they made this tiger alone longer. It was not this long. This tiger? Listen, Laura, you got ideas for channel points? I'm waiting to hear them. I got some things I want to redeem, like do it again for 15 points. They made that timer. Oh yeah, that timer was a stupidly long amount of time for what it was. Phytoplankton. I mean, all it was just a short, like, one little thing. And that, like, was down for, like, a fucking minute. It's insane. Oh, hi. Let's go have a conversation with God. This game is, like, dangerously close to also plagiarizing Minecraft music. feel like the heavier the shell, the longer it takes to actually commit to the attack. I have a lot of idea. You didn't know you were taking viewer suggestions? Laura, are you dumb? In the Discord, there's literally a stream suggestion tab. Also, you're in stream all the time. You can just give me suggestions. I love you. But are you stupid? I love you, though.
Sad little crab. Still searching desperately for something real inside you. You know deep down that there is nothing. No real desire. No true ambition. Just animal greed.
How does she know me, chat? How does she know me?
You are empty, little crab. But you may yet find purpose. You're so close now. Come to me. Become my shell.
Your mom says become my shell. I'm worried. You know, unsure you've played this game. You know its secrets. She just said that I'm so close now. Would you mind elaborating on just how close I am to the end of this game? Holy God. Because if I'm anywhere like three bosses. When we say 3 bosses, are we talking like demon princes? Like where I'm gonna fight 2 bosses at once or something? And it's actually a ruse because the end of the game is right there? Or are we talking like 5 if you go back and get the optional? What do you mean if I go back? What optional ones have I missed? Is this including how many detour? I'm sorry I'm fully exploring the game and treating it as it should be treated. Optional. I mean, I guess you've been here to see me play through this whole area, but where the fuck would I have missed an optional boss? Whatever. There's the dude with the nutcracker. I don't know if you got him. Oh, you mean like... Ow! You mean like the very first actual boss? Oh my god. We really are just plagiarizing now, huh? I'm sorry, what do you have on your back? Hey, Laura. Just check out his cape. Ow. Little lunch. There's a dude behind a waterfall. Fuck if I know. Behind a waterfall? I don't remember behind any waterfalls. You're also missing a skill. What do you mean I'm missing a skill? I'm not missing a skill. I have all the skills. Unless there's a secret skill I don't know of. What's his cape? I'm sorry, Laura. Do you not see what these lobsters are wearing on their back? Let's just get a good look at that. It's not a skill tree skill. The adaptations. I'm missing an adaptation? Wait. I mean, that makes sense. Because there is, you know, it would be weird to end with 7. What a clever cape. I just don't know where the fuck it would be. I mean, I've searched everywhere. I've been given this game its due process. As much as it has pissed me off to no end, Laura can attest I have given... Holy shit, this is plagiarism. How did this game not get sued? How did this game not get sued? You get it from the sea urchin in the main town. I know that there's more to that man. Yeah, that's just Guinevere's room. The throne room, of course it had to be there. Stealing the world from the sorcerers wasn't enough for the king. He had to lock it away where he alone could touch it. I doubt he could even wield it. It was designed for hermits alone, after all. How very, very foolish. I must admit something to you, child. The city is no ancient relic. As a matter of fact, I spent my childhood here a mere 30 years ago. Oh, of course. Holy crap, you're 30 years old? I didn't even know it was possible to live that long. You're older than my shell. See, this is why I didn't want to tell you. I knew you'd make fun of me. But yes, I remember the king's persecution of the hermit sorcerers. I remember the coral decaying and fracturing, the city falling to pieces. My parents passing me to a stranger, allowing me to flee without them. And the founding of a new city, where we started over again. I watched us slowly repeat our mistakes like nothing ever happened, and spent my years researching, hoping I might recover the perfect world, and save New Carcinia from the old city's fate. To think that in my twilight years, the chance might be offered to me. How could I not believe in destiny after that? So New Carcinia is really screwed without us. I get why you were so desperate for me to come to you. We're so very close. It's all been leading up to this. Go forth, child, and seize this opportunity between your claws. Do not let this ocean fall into ruin once again. Alright, I'll do my best. They changed the name. It's not plagiarism to get it right, Mr. Streamer. Yeah, it's not Anne Orlando, it's the old ocean. And also because Dark Souls isn't made by Nintendo. Bro, you're so right. Hi, Smiles. Car Claw. Jesus Christ. Oh boy, oh. What do we... Hi, Millhouse. Also, Laura, you hopped over to TikTok to send a perfume. That did up us by, like, $1 or so. Wow. Shelleport. Top of his garden. Alright, Trials of the Warrior. Yeah, so, I fought like these big bosses. The guillotine guy is that guy, right? That's the guy you were talking about on shore. I don't know who was behind in a waterfall, but... Shelleport. Lower crust. Every time I've spoken to the urchin, though, he just tells me to fuck off. Hi, guy. Oh. What did I bloody tell you, mate? Everyone's got a story, and old Eric can't be that pointy. They've got such a sense of humor. And then what happens? You get poked, just like the rest of them. I swear to God, if this somehow turns into a stepped on me, he practically danced on me. Can't say I didn't warn you, mate. I won't give up. What? I won't give up. I'm gonna hug you, no matter what it takes. Look, mate, I really appreciate the effort, but I wasn't being metaphorical. You see the spikes, right? The physical spikes, mate. The spikes will spike you. I've been through worse. It's your funeral, mate. Alright, great joking around, mate. But seriously, stop it. This is a mite embarrassing. I'll never stop. I just can't leave you like this. Look, I'm doing fine, mate. Trust me. I'm just being melodramatic. I'm sorry I said anything. Just be on your merry way and forget this ever happened, alright? Cool. God, I can't bear to watch. You gotta stop doing this to yourself. Can't you see I'm no good for you? You're wrong about yourself. Look, mate, I understand your desire to fix me. Oh, it's like me with every woman. Perhaps you see something in me that you want to fix in yourself. Oh, it's like me with every woman. But there ain't no getting around to it. The two of us are fundamentally incompatible, Savvy. It's like me with every woman. Ain't nothing healthy about two folks who can't only hurt each other by trying to stay close. Just trying to fit some perceived void. And it ain't no act of kindness to force yourself into someone's life when they've made it really clear it ain't the right call. I'd love it if this could work, but you just gotta move on. Sometimes there ain't no happy endings. You ain't normal, mate. This weren't no act of kindness to begin with, were it? You're some kind of masochist. Either that or you get off watching on my reaction as you fling yourself into harm's way over and over. I won't be enabling you no longer. Poke yourself to death for all I care, mate. I won't so much as bat an eye. Alright, okay. Good God, mate, you really are a sicko. Take my special technique and get out of here, you freak. Is that what you wanted? Did you make it all worth it? You find all sorts of types in the lower crust, but you really take the crab cake, mate. Do us both a favor and leave me alone. Why are you still doing this? Is he Australian or in the bob? ¿Por qué no las dos? It started as Australian, where it's like, oh mate, you don't gotta keep touching me, you could get on out of here. And then it very quickly turned into the, why are you still doing this? Come on, get out of here. He went from Australian to Italian. Yeah, shit, mate. Alright, this was a good bit, by the way. I'm really... Bunga bunga. Oh wow, this place is just getting really filled with sludge. I went to the wrong person. I've done this on... It turned into, I've done this on the day... I've done this on the day of my daughter's wedding. You come to me on the day of my daughter's wedding, asking for forgiveness. Also, is this just like the Halo plasma grenade? Not quite. Shell insurance. Holy shit. $25,000 to insure the helmet? I can afford that. I just gotta sell some things to my boy Pronathan. Did I get the F? Yes, I did. It took me a really long time to notice that up there, but I did. Oh, I just realized I don't actually like this shell. It's a medium weight shell. I like it for its health and everything, but it's a medium weight. Or a large weight. I don't know. Large, yeah. So I fat roll. Shell insurance. Huh. Surely my finger won't cramp. Oh, now there's only 2 pages. I just use it for my hammer, then use the shell adaptation for your actual shell. Yeah, it makes sense. You know, and you would know this, I'm sure. Somewhere in here, there were 2 fish that were crowding around a crystal, and I destroyed it in front of them. They had very funny dialogue. I've been trying to find them. Surely they would have teleported to another crystal by the next time I came in. But I haven't been able to find them. And I specifically have not destroyed any more crystals in New Carcinia in the event that I could find them. I have no idea where you went either. Where they went? Yeah. I have... This man will not stop calling me Shirley. I forgot their names, but I love them. I also forgot their names, and I think the VOD is gone forever by this point. So that would require me to play through the whole game up until New Carcinia again. Coral? Maybe? Your guess is as good as mine. Coral that kills people. I had a hunger that only hands could satisfy. Coral. Share this with your friends to totally coconut maul them. Big leg in the town area? This place is really Miyazaki's dream. No, it's Hideo Kojima's dream. The only problem is, it's still a nightmare because it still has a shoe on, and it's not barefoot. No! Ugh. Come on. I love the CVS receipt joke. This is probably one of my favorite jokes in the entire game. Is the CVS receipt being the roads. This game is great. Yes, it is. Ah, God in heaven. Get out of here with these scripts. Oh, hey. These are all the bosses I fought, actually. I can't recall which one might have been behind an elk. Behind a water fall, but alright, well, aside from, I guess, really hunting the place down, I kind of have... Wait a second. I know what I should do. Do you perhaps offer art services? It knocks me out every time fucking Laura pulls that. Yeah, I'm ready for more violence. A sea urchin. When all else fails, evolving venomous spikes is never a bad call. And this one explodes. I'm not convinced you learned that from observing nature. Size and power. Yeah, I don't have that yet. You essentially... I am streamer too. Listen, Laura, you've essentially broken through with the I want to speak to a representative on the phone. You broke it out of the script. I don't know how good this will be for a boss fight, so I'm gonna keep it like that. Wait, why do I have a gotcha? Get rid of that shit. Nope, wrong one. Nope. It's a complete disaster. Everything is going poorly. Alright. Mantis Punch. Let's try and recharge my umami. Just press zero a bunch. Alright, let's go. Oh, hello. He's just a big crab. Using a toilet brush. He's not dead. You know, this is like one of those moments where you watch like a cartoon, right? Or like an anime or something, and you know that they're gonna interact with like a shelf or something because the shelf is a bit of a different color from the background. So if that wasn't obvious enough, that toilet brush tells me he's gonna wake up and come to life. Oh my god! Get over here. Well, who needs to win the boss fight anyway, really? The boss fight was the friends we made along the way. So you remember that time? I might have mentioned it when I said that this game wasn't very stress tested or quality assured tested in just about any way. I don't know what makes me think that. Alright. Alright. No, this one. Okay. No, it's not a bug, it's a feature so you can get more content. Use the Glock, it might go by faster. It will go by faster. Hi, Lake. Lake's here now. Ow. Can you not? Also, I can't help but notice that his crab claw cracked. So he's gonna be mad, and then I'm gonna kill him, and then he's gonna molt out for phase 2. He's gonna be one of the only bosses that has a second phase for his boss fight. It's gonna be cool. I'm telling you. I'm calling it now. Can you stop? All I'm doing is I'm being a strength build, and I'm trading. His body didn't disappear. It is 1000% going into a second phase boss fight. Somebody fucking clip it! Somebody fucking clip it! Oh, dang it. I didn't hold egg like an idiot. Ow. Ow. Oh no. Here's where the TikTok ban comes in. Come on. Trade. Ow. Not a good trade. Imagine if I didn't have subtitles turned on. Imagine. You would have no fucking idea what that guy just said. There is one thing you won't call. Probably many things. But that, I'm so glad I called that, like, from a mile away. Unless, of course, the final boss becomes my museum curator as he gets possessed by the final whirl. Or it's, Matthew Reeves. That he used dentures. Into the toilet. Oh my god, that's what this is, isn't it? It's a toilet. Ah! This is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing what it was, and they'll continue playing it forever just because this is the game that never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started playing it not knowing. I don't like the horror movie music.
My God! This is it! This is it, Krill! They all told me it was just a legend! Those buffoons! The perfect whirl! Do you know what this means, child? The archaeological community will never be the same, I say! With the proper funding, perhaps we can begin to learn the secrets of the ancient hermits. And then it's only a matter of time before...
Oh my god!
Oh, god damn it!
Drivel. Titan! Oh my god! He's dead! You killed him!
Time, he says. The old idiot. Time is something we have none of. We're already much too late. Tides upon tides upon tides too late. This ocean was eaten up before I was even an egg.
What? Why did you do that? You didn't do anything wrong!
The helmet's
We
the
are
squash and
beyond
stretch.
saving. Soon we'll share the same fate as the old ocean. The world has only one use now. To punish this ugly world. To rip it asunder. You think you can wield it? In your complacent claws, it's no better than a rock.
How does the
And
helmet
you're
look
no
so
better
sad?
than them. No better than the ones who ate this world up. To think, we really thought you could be our shell.
I could vomit.
Consort
You were not
Chitin?
Titan.
How can you stand it? How can you sleep? How can you even breathe? You've seen how this ocean's been maimed. The agony it's in. The future that was stolen from us. You've seen everything we wanted you to see. So where's your anger? Where is your rage? Doesn't this pain boil you inside, little crab? Doesn't it just make you want to fucking scream?
Oh gods. Oh no, not mobs. Anything but no, no. Okay, have mercy, please. Okay, all right, relax, relax. Not that big a deal. Not that big a deal. Ow! Not that big a deal. I mean, I guess that's probably why you're mad, is because it's not that big a deal. Wait a second, is that supposed to be? No, it's not.
You let them devour this world!
Ow. What do I do here? Okay, now I fight you. Okay, okay, I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was fighting Moon Knight.
Help me.
Oh, you're still in there. That's a nice change of pace. You're not actually gone forever. You're just being parasited.
You didn't let the claw to stop them!
What did you expect me to do? I'm a little hermit. Okay, poorly timed. Is that just the disembodied limb of a crab? Oh no! I'm sorry, I'm locking in. I'm kind of locked in. Oh! 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 Oh, oh no. Oh no. I don't know your attacks. You're a new enemy altogether. I don't like it. Oh no! Jarvis, take him out. Ah! Thank you. Can I, like, maybe get some heals? Please? No, 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 don't stand still! Oh my god. Oh, do I need to have you blow up on the thingy? Are you serious? I'm gonna have to... Really? No, 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 I don't have heals! Ah! Oh, no, 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 no. Hang on, I'm so locked in. No, no, no! No, 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 fuck. No! Have mercy! No, 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 no. Stop it! Stop doing that! Where is that? What is that? Noise. Thing. Nope, nope, nope. Stop, stop, stop. He's just a little guy. My throat hurts from all her screaming. Yep. Me too. No, no, no! Get away! Be gone! No! Oh, great heavens. Okay, I need you to come down. Okay, I'm a little scared. You're kidding. I used that ability because I figured I was gonna be safe. Skill issue, I fear. Skill issue is correct. God fucking damn it. I used the wrong ability. Now I'm gonna pay the price. Skip. In my defense, it is kind of wild that they threw you into this boss fight right after the other one with no, like, respawner to recharge your flasks. So really, I did that well in that fight with, like, what, 3 flasks? Can you, like, fuck off?
Let them devour this world!
Come on. Yeah. Blow up. It'd be nice if you came down now.
Krill, help me.
Also, real quick. I can't change those things. I did not do nearly as much damage as I did the first time.
You didn't let the claw to stop them!
So much yelling. Your voice actor is doing a good job, though. A1 steak sauce. Oh my god! Dude, please stop. These things are getting very goofy. Stop it. Also, I know I realized it before, but I didn't mention it. These are dead crabs. These are literally just shells that she's attacking me with. Alright. I have gripes. I have several gripes. Dude, that's now like 3 times in a row that I've done like a fully charged attack. And then she just didn't care. I'm getting bugged. I'm getting bugged. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. Ow. Alright. Come on down here. Stop it with these, you fucking intellect. Oh, there's still one more. God, I hate int builds. No respect for them. You're kidding. You're gonna make me do it again? Well, I can hardly blame the game, but the intrigue of this boss fight fell off when I had to replay it. I say I can hardly play the game. I definitely can, because the game didn't give me a chance to refresh my flasks before it threw me into 3 boss fights in a row. But this is still a good boss fight. I just wish it was a tiny bit less tedious. See, that's what I wanted to happen the first time. But she attacked too quickly. Oh, I like the notes every time a new thing hits the ground. Alright, bye, Jelly. Oh.
With the rest of this
Oh.
ocean!
Oh. 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 Why do I have a mantis shrimp attached to me? Oh god. Oh gods. Why can't I lock in on anything? Oh, because she's dealing damage to herself. I just have to stay alive. So what are you, Venom? You can't survive without a host? What is this? Okay, alright, you can relax. You can relax. You can relax. Ow. You know, I thought maybe I would try and attacking her, but nope, it's not. Hey, relax. Relax, 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 relax. Stop it. Is this literally I just have to stay alive? Is that all this is? Because there's a lot going on. Ow. Leave me alone, God. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, you're suddenly plummeting in value. I mean, health. It's okay, okay? Alright, goodbye. Oh, now you want to be nice and give me a fucking current. You know, I would have beaten her the first time if you gave me one of these before the fight. But, you know, fuck me, right? Fucking game. What? The fuck? What? There's no longer a say be prepared. The final confrontation? This is the game that never ends. As it goes on and on, my friends. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was. And they'll continue singing it forever just because this is the game that never ends. What the fuck? You know, what better way to end the game than with one umami? There's still 5 shells I don't have. What shell could... What could those possibly be? Alright, well, let's upgrade. Well, I'm feeling good this time. I won't fall asleep this time. I don't believe it. Remember when I said this game wasn't stress tested? I don't know who said that, but... I didn't even get an achievement for doing that. Upper management. Oh my god. Fighting Magista again. Kind of weird to reuse her again. Let's see if I can do this. I have a feeling I'm gonna crush the first 2 easily.
Your death will be gorgeous!
Ow.
Tear it all down! Return it to the waves!
The fucking mantis fucking claw keeps showing up. It's so stupid.
I'll send you down the drain myself, you little flatworm!
Oh. Yeah, it's 3 hits, huh? Oh, Jesus.
It's just business, kid.
Ow, I have no fucking shell. This is not fair.
Let's give him a show.
Okay, rude.
There, nailed it.
Okay. I'm out of practice fighting you now.
Oop, oh shit.
He actually curses. Alright. Did you just not want a shell? I have a shell. It's a spring. At least this time I can do this. I mean this. And then I can turn on my tentacle. You didn't send that comment. What? You didn't when I... Oh. Why is this mantis punch still here? Nothing like my big flying purple friend. Ow. I forgot about that. Ow. There we go. And then... Come on. Cue the next one. Uh-oh. Ow. You knew what? What did you know, Millhouse? Not a good trade. Oh, God. That's a lot. Who knew a hermit crab could yield such power? I have gone over stream time by so late. Mafioso. You know, maybe... Turns out, maybe the urchin was a gangster. I'm going to hate myself in the morning. I want you all to understand how much I'm fucked. There's already a joke about sleeping with the fishes in this game, so I'm out of ideas. Well, it seems I've done all of those. Upgrade. Yep, that's it. Alright. Well, dare I say, Millhouse said that there were 3 bosses, and so far I've fought 4. Or not Millhouse. I'm attributing it to Millhouse. It was actually, our new friend, who doesn't seem to be here anymore. Unsure. I guess you could say he was unsure of how many bosses were left.
Kaiten! Are you okay?
I killed him. The old man who never raised a claw against me. I was the strong, wielding death against the weak. There is no salvation for me now.
It wasn't you, Kaiten. It was whatever that thing was, making you evil.
A great confluence of damned souls. A grim slurry of umami. My body moved at its whim, true. But the anger was mine. The hate was mine. Without it, it could not have taken me as a shell.
Stop talking! You're going to be okay, alright?
Perform me a favor, vagabond. My anger was too much for me, but do not let it vanish. If you can, take my anger with you, and wield it where it is needed, to protect this world.
Stop it! Stop talking like you're going to die! I didn't even
Squash
like
and
you guys when I met you.
Squatch and stretch on the helmet is taking
go.
me out.
I don't want to be alone again!
The confluence was wrong. There's still time to save this ocean. I must believe this. Even if it is a lie, I will believe it. Until the day this all ends.
Wait! That old guy was saying that shell has a lot of magic in it, right? I'll just put it on. Maybe I can heal you.
Krill.
Just stay right there. I'll be right back.
Whoa! What happened?
Really?
I put on this cool-looking shell, and for some reason I feel super great now. Like I could take on the whole ocean. Kind of like anything I want can become reality, you know? This is gonna change everything. I'm gonna be a hero.
Blue... Firth! I need that shell to save Kaiten. Can I put it on for a second?
Kaiten? Who's that? Whatever you need, it can wait, pal. I'm thinking big right now, and my big things are gonna save New Carcinia. Yeah, that's a great idea. Great thinking, me. Let's do it.
Oh, no. Just stay right there, Kaiten. I'll be right back.
Are you sure it wasn't just because Firth, the last time we met... Where the shell did that current send me? We're above the water. Is this a huge trash island? The one that drops all the trash on the city? Whatever, I gotta find Firth and get him to give me that shell back. There's still time to fix this. This is very pretty, I say, surrounded by garbage. Oh yeah, I can't swim in the air anymore, because I'm not in the air. I'm just gonna... If you don't mind me preparing for our epic battle, Firth.
Hey there, pal. No hard feelings about our little disagreement earlier, right?
He even has evil voice.
My new powers are crazy. I just moved this whole island directly over New Carcinia. Looks like Trash Day came early. Pretty cool, right?
Firth, I really need that shell. Chitin's hurt bad.
I'll tell you who's hurt bad. The economy. That's who. With Roland gone and Scuttleport out of commission, our whole city's gonna completely collapse. And not only that, folks are starting to say the trash we've been using is physically harmful to us. Who would have thought? But it's all gonna be okay. Now that I'm the god of this ocean, I've got a super genius 3-step plan to save everyone. Step 1. Sink Trash Island onto New Carcinia, eliminating the whole concept of Trash Day. A permanent economic boom! What's better than that?
You're going to cover the city in trash?
Oh, now it's an angry...
Can we just talk about this? I just need to borrow the world for a minute!
Step 2. Use that trash to usher New Carcinia into a second golden age. You'll see technology advance beyond your wildest dreams!
You're not listening to me!
And step 3. With all that new tech, we'll form a plan to make New Carcinia's economy more sustainable. We ought to be able to start using 20% less trash within the next 200 tides or so. You thought I forgot about that part, didn't you? But I'm a caring guy.
If you dump more trash on the reef, aren't they just gonna get gonked faster? And I still need to save Chitin! So give me that shell! I'm not going to let you do this!
That's the cool part about being a god. I don't need you to let me do anything. It's just gonna
Okay,
happen.
Thor's hammer. Oh my god. I fear I have fucked myself severely for tomorrow. I thought this would just be a simple boss fight.
I need that shell! I'll fight you for it!
Huh, that's a bummer. I thought you had a good head on your shoulders, pal. I was really starting to respect you. But here you are, resorting to physical violence to take down an honest business crab. No need to get angry, pal. You're only gonna get yourself hurt.
I'm not! I am getting angry, aren't I? I think maybe I've been angry the whole time. Ever since I left the tide pool. I never wanted to be. Everyone else seems angry all the time. I didn't want to be like that. But I can't help it. Not when people like you always get everything you want, and other people get hurt for it. It's not fair! And I'm really strong now. Strong enough to stop you from making things worse!
You really are quite white, you know? If you're gonna fight me, quit the sob story and just do it. I've got an empire to build here. Come on, do it! Hit me! Don't be a coward! Psych! This is stupid, pal! I'm way too strong! Would you just die already?
Uh-oh. Oh no, Dr. Octopus! Hey, you cheated. You didn't hug that guy.
And
He's the avatar of waste.
this thing's downright overpowered!
Ow. Can you stop hitting me with the chromatic scale of notes?
After I take care of you, my life's gonna rule! No, Krill, wait! Don't put that on!
I think I get what Chitin meant now.
Krill, hold on! Let's talk about this like adults!
If I'm gonna be angry, I might as well
That was
use it
not
for
difficult
something
at
good.
all.
So that maybe, one day, other people won't have to fight like me. And what better way to start than to beat up a selfish, greedy, muscle shocker like you!
Wait!
Oh my god. So we used up the perfect shell to murder one guy. Is it over? What happened to the world? I think I messed up again. You think? Just a wee tad. My word. Have you ever seen so much trash before? It's a miracle, I tell you. Someone up there really does care about us. Ah, Krill, my friend. So deeply pleased to see you survived. As you see, we're having quite an exciting tide. First, we escaped the bowels of hell itself, and now Trash Island itself collapses onto our fair city. On the one hand, such property damage are poor architecture, but surely folks will come from miles around to see the carnage. I'll greet so many fresh faces. Every massive cloud of trash has its silver lining.
Hey, pal. No hard feelings, right?
Actually, Firth is alive? No way, really? Give it a minute. Oh my god. Well. I hope Chitin's okay. I did what she said. I got angry and I stopped Firth. I guess things might have been even worse down here if I didn't, but I sure don't feel like I helped. Unbelievable. The whole city's been totally covered in trash. I really couldn't save anyone, could I? City's totally ruined. Are you kidding? This is the best day of my life. We're all gonna be rich, I tell ya. Grab all the trash your claws can carry. Holy. Krill, is that really you? It's me. I take it from your expression you've got something to do with this whole mess. I told you nothing good could come from messing around in the trenches with that old-timer. Where is that flim-flammer anyhow? I oughta... He's dead. Oh. Oh, hon. Well, you have the important exclamation point, so I talk to you last. Well, this is just a disaster. I was minding my business, listening to my show tunes, and my whole apartment collapsed and slid down into the lower class. I can't live down here. What am I meant to do for fun? Rate the stinkiest stinks? Come on. Hey, hey, hey. So much trash. It's not even trash day. You don't look so good, mister. Are you drinking enough water? Just kidding. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The trash up above fell down below. Everyone's super excited, but Mom's really worried for some reason. I guess it's pretty stinky. A whole bunch of people died, and I don't know if Chitin's okay. I thought maybe that cool shell could make things better, but I think Firth and I broke it in our fight. It seems like none of this had to happen at all. I want to be mad, but there's no one left to be mad at. And the city looks super messed up now, too. I'm sorry, Nima. Well, for what it's worth, most everyone here seems to be excited by this whole mess. They haven't seen so much trash in their whole lives, after all. But if it's true what you're saying about the gonk, it's only a matter of time before all of this comes back to bite us. So yeah, it ain't looking great, kiddo. Are you and your kids gonna stay in the city? Of course we are, kiddo. We ain't done with this town just yet. Even now that it's all messed up. Look, leaving ain't all that easy, Krill. Besides, ain't no one else gonna cook a heart kelp nochi. I don't know how you pronounce that. This fine for the people down here. If stuff keeps on getting worse, well, if I can help make it a little less bad along the way, that's a life worth living as far as I'm concerned. What about you kids? We're gonna learn to fight like Mom. Yeah, violence rules. Like shell you are, young ladies. Alright. just about old enough to make their own choices and not have to worry about what their mama tells them. Better question is, what are you gonna do? I'm gonna do what I set out to do. I earned it, didn't I? I suppose you did, kiddo. What a way to go out. Krill is gonna need so much therapy. He just wanted his shell. I'm more worried about my lobster friend, who seems to be completely buried under trash and a colander. Or a colander. Never mind, he's moved out. Hi, legally distinct McDonald's that's also Among Us. What ho, we're in for quite the economic upheaval, it seems. But shall this influx of trash be the city's great equalizer, or will the rich exploit this opportunity to get even richer? For my sake, I hope it's the latter. Saw. You look as if you've been to hell and back. And to top it off, you're shellless, just like me. Yep, sure am. Want my advice, kid? Learn to appreciate the times you got a shell on, and commit those times to memory, so they can keep you warm when you're without one. Because what the crabs up top don't understand is that not even the finest shells last forever, no matter how bad we want them to. Goddamn right. And in the time to come, when those suckers up above find themselves without, they'll be floundering and crying. But you and I will be around the reef, ain't we? We're gonna persevere. What am I gonna do next? I guess I'm gonna go back to the tide pool and do nothing. Is that what I want? This adventure was a huge waste of time, and it was hard and painful. So why did I keep doing it? There must have been something I liked about it, right? I keep asking myself that question every stream. Maybe Nema's right. Maybe I should just stay in the city with her. But I don't like it here either. I don't know I know that's not what I want. Nema's real nice, but this isn't my home. Maybe I haven't found my home yet. You look pretty down on your luck, little man. You could say that. Like maybe you just had one of those days where you just try and try, but absolutely nothing at all goes your way. And the more upset about it you get, the worse everything seems to go. Yeah. Well, you know what always perks me up? Eating trash. Mom always said your mood can't go south when there's plastics in your mouth. Hope that helps. You're welcome. I can only imagine the review you're gonna leave for this game, but I can say I love this game. Great. Just what I needed. More noise and excitement. Sorry, this is all a big accident. Oh, so this is your fault. Thanks a lot, mate. Oh, no more dialogue. First, Roland goes missing out at sea on some whack job treasure hunt, and now New Carcinia floods with trash. Scuttleport is so screwed, it's not even funny. What am I gonna do for work now? Polish the shells of the upper crusters? Still, I guess things could be worse. I could have been staffed on that crazy barge and got lost at sea like the rest of them. That's true. Oh my god, no, the Toy Story car. Filth Chaser? The Toy Story car has seen better days. Hang on, before I talk to you. I'm curious. Anything special? I'll never know. Invisible walls. Oh, never thought I'd see you again, kid. You seeing this? This town's never been so trash and rich. It's a totally new era. Ugh. Apologies, yawn. Yeah, you're welcome. How about giving me my shell back as thanks? Ha, you kidding me? I don't gotta give you anything, pal. This trash influx is gonna be great for business. I'm a rich prawn now. I'm operating on a different level. So if you ain't got something I really need, get out of my face. Well, it was once asked why we don't just hit him.
What word comes to mind when you think of the Earth? This world is resilient, but not endlessly so. As this Earth spins ever faster towards its uncertain future, all will face that future in their own way. Some will fight for the world they dream of, blade in hand. Some will spend their whole lives saving others from falling through the cracks. And others still will never rest in one place for long. As this fragile world begins to fracture, no matter how large or small, the one thing no creature can afford is complacency. But though history talks of warriors and heroes, and great mighty crabs that shook the world, it is the thankless deeds that shall ever make that
And I
world
fucking
worth
donate
fighting
it?
for.
When we first met, I'd hoped you might clean up the mess I made. And with some time and rub and alcohol,
The second game.
might fade. But nothing ever washes out the way you wanted to, my dear. No, nothing ever seems to disappear. You were my shell. You were my
Son of a bitch. He wasn't lying. I mean, I knew he wasn't, but he wasn't.
Never itemized the value of what lay between
This is a good song.
the sunset and the sunrise and the sea. And although the years will change us, and the sunshine will
I will now
fade us,
pull the audio down.
be a treasure.
All of that work just to commit a murder
As the years
and steal her shell back and then donate it to the homeless guy.
my crime, and the both of us had dreams staying spotless.
What a game of all time.
But rubbish likes to pile up in corners you can't see.
I guess we'll never know what happened to Chitin.
Only for the bourgeois.
Unless there's a post-credit scene. I suppose there's only one way to know.
You broke my
All those people are playtesters. I don't believe them. I don't believe a single one of these people playtested this game.
itemized the value of what lay
Look at how long that list is. I don't believe it.
the sunset and the sunrise and
Oh my god, they credited the pets.
although the years will change us and the sunshine will fade us.
No. A second super punishing playthrough that retains your items and stats. The first one was punishing enough, thank you. It showed Chitin training with Tapata. I can't even pretend to remember who Tapata is, but good to know then that Chitin is a... Why is this, of all the games to ever allow more than one playthrough, why is this the game that has 3, 4, 5, 6 different save slots? Downright insanity. Downright fucking crazy talk. Alright. I'm turning off my controller. I'm gonna make this quick, because I need to go the fuck to sleep. But all in all, thank you so much to everyone who was here, who came here. Thank you, Unsure, for being here. Thanks for following. I see that you did that this minute. Very cool of you. I don't know what the fuck game I'm gonna play next. I guess I'm gonna have to figure that out. But all in all, I hope everyone enjoyed this game. I hope you all enjoyed it more than me. I apologize. As a viewer, I understand that me dying in the same spot can get very tedious. Liza P, also on my to-play list. I've never played it. But I understand that me dying in the same spot again and again can get very tedious. I apologize, but I'm sure you're here for my anger. But is what it is. I hope everyone here had a good time. It was great having you here. I'm very thankful, as always. And yeah, so thank you all so much. As always, TikTok chat will get ended first, so good night, Brittany. And thank you to the 3 people who are still alive, allegedly, the 167 people who showed up, the 2,000 likes, and the 3 people who sent gifts. Overall, we walk out of this live with $4. You guys mean the world. Thank you so much. The TikTok live ends. Yeah, unsure, you're welcome to join the Discord if you'd like. You don't have to. It's mostly dead. It's kinda mostly a Discord that sits there for, notifications, because Lord knows, apps are never good. TikTok never sends live notifications, Twitch never does. Actually, Twitch is okay about it, but they're not perfect. So Discord's good for notifications, or for the Minecraft server if you play Minecraft. But, as always, Twitch gets to hear the analytics that I got 100% more diamonds than creators with a similar following. Fantastic. I got 167 views, 1 share, 3 gifters, no new followers. Sad day. But it's a good time. Some people sat here for over an hour and watched the stream and they didn't even follow. Some guy, Michael, watched for an hour and 35 minutes. No follow. Samu, 2 hours, 54 minutes. No follow. Very interesting. But, anywho-y. Laura, if I ever play this game again, it will not be in recent history. It's not a bad game. I say. It just was never tested by any of those testers. Why can't I give me bits? Because I need to have a certain following level on Twitch. No, it's not because I didn't set it up. I think I need to have a certain following. Or, I need to meet certain requirements. Before I can even get anything. Because, there's affiliate and partner. I think I need to make Twitch affiliate to get bits. But I don't know. I thought I was. No. I mean, maybe I did recently? I don't know. I'll have to look at that. But, all in all, thank you so much for being here. I went an hour and 35 minutes over schedule. Fuck me. Tomorrow's gonna suck. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Millhouse. Thank you, Laura. And thank you, Onshore. I hope you're all here for the next stream, whatever the fuck it will be. Good night, everyone.